This motherfucking Stanton and the blood clot building. This reaction stream. Shouts to day one, shouts to new ones, John ones, get the fuck out of here and fast. Because I was open myself, my be like me space and not gym. Not for the tin self, I could say go over your head. Don't waste your data. Be John Jibo. If you day your way the chop, for the cushion meko, be Pono poster, be you go UPS, be the MPP, be skin bleacher, be. Even if they get phone calls, you make worried. Today nobody call me. Be. If you reach your birthday, they do photo shoot and share your pictures. Give people say, Charlie, I beg, post me with my birthday. Be. Yeah, see, somebody call me. I don't know what they call me about, but I say no more in my birthday, or like I don't know what the train. So I try to say, the train. I'll call you back. I don't call them back though, but I don't know what. Then they tell me say been birthday for. I said, man, But anyway, you day here and show you're not busy. Every time your phone they do not disturb. She ain't customer. What do you phone have to do not disturb because she they try hard miss calls to look important. P Jimmy fast. Fast. If you make a post time, then you lose God, But yeah, I pick up the day ones, them like the blood clot, So I'm like, you shout my like, I'm probably ambassador, shouts my like, about 4, shouts my like, Kweku, shouts to my like. If PNM will change your name to Kweku, shouts my like, not Big 7, I see you, I can see you, McLeod, I see you. I see you, and all the day ones, them like the blood clot, and ones that will come later. Effort is on a serious UK PR run, you see me? I see this podway going, so reaction level 80 or kind of so kind of cry big up. So trying to also press it. What I say, so yeah, I also press anything. What I say, yes, sir. Let's get into it.
She is my biggest cheerleader, same way. Happy about winning.
At the BT Awards, found out that you had won, and then you were experiencing an extreme high, and then you found out that your mom was really unwell.
It's something that I still try to deal with, when it comes to mind. For nothing at all, this is the moment that I would love my mom to be witnessing.
A Ghanaian artist said, if they do a diss record to another artist, the artist should respond.
Don't do that. Let you mind that they really the fool. Make I use my phone data, bro, because just be
because it's good for the business. If someone disses you on a track, you specifically as Stonebwoy, do you agree?
If people decide to do that, then it is a strategy that they want to actually create. They have used that as their style of keeping up.
When you say keeping up, you mean like being relevant?
You have to reply me. If you don't reply me, then you don't know the business. Duh.
How has it been navigating the music industry where we know it's known for, there's a lot of temptation, you're around women all the time, but how has it been navigating but also being loud about your wife? And you've been married for like 10 years, right?
10 years next.
Wow, the last of a dying breed. So you dropped a project called The Torture 2.
Yeah, man.
And I was interested in the title because torching has 2 definitions, right?
Yeah,
one of them is to bring a light somewhere, and the other would be to basically set somewhere on fire.
Yes.
Which one are you?
Oh, the torch is just like torch. When you play with it, you get burnt. So that's why I said both. So the torture side.
Who you burning?
Yeah, you burn bad mind, you burn negativity.
Burn the bad mind.
Yeah, man.
If you were a Ghanaian traditional dish, which one would you be and why?
Banku and okra stew, because I come from the Volta region.
I was expecting something with egg, but it's okay. Welcome to Off the Record, where we go beyond the headlines. Whether it's a fresh face or someone that's taken the internet by storm, we dive deep beyond the story. Today's guest is an international superstar, a BET Award winner, and someone whose sound has transcended different audiences and all across the globe. Welcome to the show today, Stonebwoy. Hi.
Yeah.
How you
what's
doing?
Up? I'm doing fine. How about you?
Okay. No, actually, listen, I should have done that properly. Eti saying.
Yeah, Kasa.
Yeah, I don't see. I don't know what the extra means. How are you? How are you today?
I'm doing fine.
Good. How's your time in London so far?
Yeah, man, time has been good so far.
Yeah.
48 hours in it.
Oh wow.
We've been on the road, touching
Since you got in
base.
it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. This is not your first time though. You're not a stranger to the UK.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Not a stranger.
Yeah. So when you come in, because you're not a stranger anymore, when you come into the UK, what's your first thing that you need to do, or what is your favorite thing to do?
Most often when I come over here to the UK, it's really for action. So it goes straight into action. We needed to touch base with the peoples and have some meetings and be able to get to the business of the day, which is come August we have something for the people on the 15th. Yeah. So most often I come here to go straight into action. So I've never really visited London to
tourism.
Exactly.
You haven't been to Buckingham Palace? London Eye.
I've seen her pass by a few times. I think twice.
You see, the first question they ask it may come to it'll be any serious question. They say what be the first thing they do, when you touch down. It be just for mention maybe some biscuits where you need to get for Ghana. It be UK pay to get some drink, something. Just mention something, some shit, some supermarket, some dish. What I say, it be some simple thing. It be simple question where they ask your man about. You go over ahead. If you say you you go if you talk say some ganja safe, some some strain of ganja be where you can pay to get for or something. Maybe what I say, some Barbie, they have some cocktail, something. But Charlie,
yes, my kids, they wanted to come to London, so I brought them.
Okay, that's cute. Okay.
But I was doing for other things. I was just in the back trying to watch them.
The team haven't taken you to the clubs yet? The London
clubs? 1 or 2 clubs over the period, but naturally I'm just a chilled type of person, indoors, do studio.
Got you.
By the time you realize time is fast spent and man has to rest or something like that.
Yeah.
But I like it. That's just how I am. Like I say, a lion is a lion everywhere he goes. So nothing really changes. The environment doesn't really affect
what you're doing.
I just breeze through, do what I got to do, and then,
I'm back to it. Mm-hmm. I love that for you. I think, so you came in, you said you've been here 48 hours, right? Mm-hmm. So yesterday, I believe you did NSG's digital show, right?
Yeah, that was like 2 days ago, yes.
Okay, 2 days ago.
Yeah, so that was the first day actually
that you came. So that was like a new concept, I guess. Well, not like, it is a new concept of a digital show where they're performing on TikTok. How was that for you? Because obviously you're getting live feedback from a live audience. How was that?
I think I am privy to such because that would actually take shape during COVID time when people were doing digital performances, and then the audience are online mainly, and a few in-house people whatsoever. So I've had that idea. I only worked it. It was after when I went in there that I realized they actually was doing a digital stuff, but it was nice. It was
good vibes.
There was an amount of people in there, and the energies was right. It feels more.
I don't know. Maybe they take this platform too serious. They see this platform like maybe some BBC or something. So that platform, it be Trend Central. I don't know what if they compare for Ghana. See, they feel it's like a Zion Felix. They bring controversial people. They don't get maybe some standard. You be controversial. Your sex tape, something TikTok people, and since then they bring on this platform, it don't be any platform. And if you go check my videos, you will see. And Trend Central, they don't be heavy. Like what I said. So the way your money, they feel free and conversate, some way.
Relaxing, unlike actually doing a actual performance to a live audience, So it was nice. It's just like a playback.
Yeah.
Jamming to the tunes and stuff. So
and NSG are also Ghanaian as well, so it helps with the vibes and the energies.
Works. And we'll have a song together as well.
Okay.
So it was mad. That was the first time performing it together somehow.
Sick.
And the energy in the room was mad. Hey, mama said me proud of you, my son. Yay. Everybody was just screaming.
Love it. One of the things I want to talk about is you started making music when you were around 16 years old, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now you are here. All the way here.
Yeah, man.
When you started making music at 16, did you think I'm taking it all the way to the top? Or was it just, this is something I enjoy doing, let me see how it goes?
Truly, by 16, I had released the songs. Mm-hmm. So I started playing around music when I was way younger, really because, going from a church background, I was allowed, to join the church choir and all that. And even as a primary school student, which I'll be like in primary 4, 5, I was singing and rapping at the speech and prize giving days, forming groups. So by the age of 16, I would have been in senior high school already. And that is, an age enough for us to know that we love what we do. So it was only a thin line between going professional, like even after school, and what I was doing. So, I believe that I was just born and gifted with the music, to spread the vibes and bring joy and education and entertainment to the people. So it feels good to have been at it for a very long time. Mm-hmm. But the thing is that it's not the same like it used to be.
Yeah.
Because at every stage there's growth. At every stage there's learning and there's development. So that's just it for me, from that time till now. It's been an amazing journey. We're still learning and we're still excelling. So you don't know.
Yeah, and the industry has changed a lot as well,
Mm-hmm.
In terms of even the space for African music. But before we go all the way there, we're going to go back, and I hope I say it correctly, but you're from Ashaiman in Accra.
Absolutely, that's it.
Yeah, and so...
pronounce it well.
I did well.
Ashaiman.
People say I'm Ghanaian, so I'm really trying to tap into that.
Into that Ghana vibe.
Yeah, the Ghana vibe. I've been to Ghana twice.
Nice.
So I think I'm doing quite well, right?
Nice. I wouldn't have thought otherwise.
That I wasn't Ghanaian, right?
Were, yeah.
Oh, I'm from Sierra Leone.
Closest.
Yeah. So we're one people anyway.
Very well so.
Yeah, borderless Africa.
West Africans, Yeah, man.
I'm doing well.
Which is right.
See, this be energy for the give the girl. This be energy for the give the girl. It did the girl some BBC vibe, If this is the energy for the give the girl, like it made the set up the shake up like in some serious place. Did they bring TikTok people and some and your platform biao. So the way your man they handle the girl, like I said, we share some serious BBC personality be and you be platform and you light keke. So feel free and conversate, like some humor, they make the team.
Salute to tea.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
This is the girl saying I get say your man they feel free. Maybe so that be their platform, bro.
Yeah.
Do you know how to say boys?
Oh, I forgot.
Salon Bobo.
Salon Bobo, yeah, I think I said that.
You tried it.
Yeah,
half
boy,
Syrian,
Salon
half
Bobo, yeah, wow.
Yeah, we're one people.
Absolutely.
But yeah, so you're from Ashaiman in Accra, and Accra.
Which is that region? That's right.
And I guess I want to talk a little bit about your family life because you're one of 9 siblings. How many? Where are you placed?
I'm the 4th.
Oh, okay.
So
you're somewhat in the middle, right?
Right in the middle, yes.
Okay.
Yes. I'm the 4th, and then the first boy.
The first boy.
So, yeah, man.
Okay, and I read that, I don't know if that is current, but I read that your dad is quite established. I read that he's a legal practitioner. Is that correct?
Legal? No, not legal practitioner.
Okay.
He was in the service, military.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to sue the publication that put that out.
People say anything. People say anything.
So your dad was in the military, you said, right? And so you grew up 9 siblings. Your dad was in the military. What was that like for you in terms of the expectations that they placed upon you, especially being the first boy in the family?
I believe that having 3 bigger sisters ahead of me, and then being the first boy, what I do definitely know is that for an African home, we all know that a boy child is very like significant to the father, because that's how it turns around to be, that these guys have to carry on the legacies, and they're their dads, they have to make their dad proud, they're the heir to whatever it is. So my dad grew me up to be like a tough guy right from inception. I know by 7, 8, 9, I was washing. I was active, like somebody who's supposed to learn to know stuff. You're doing some home chores, hard way, washing cars, shining the shoes, like I loved to, because I think that actually grew me to be a very responsible person at a very early age, and a discipline as well. So the expectations were that you had to grow to be a man of your own, and a man that will suit to be the heir of my dad.
Were there ever times where they were like, you must be a doctor, or you must be like those traditional career paths?
But what else would it be? Realistically, what else would it be if not the white collar jobs? Being the fact that those are the prestige kind of occupations to become. And when you ask a little child, normally without any parental influence, they would say, I want to be a doctor, I want to be a lawyer, I want to be a president, I want to be a pilot, the coolest stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for you to find out naturally they want to be like.
So regardless, say, like I said, it be any platform, but it be platform in the UK. So if you come and explain them from the African perspective, but they know say for Africa, that be what parents they expect. Say it could be white collar job, because somebody will watch and some UK person will watch them like, hey, for the Africa there we so yeah, we don't like everywhere parents they expect, but I know we so people they way from the Makidis and Akidita not say obey chef in Abotre. Some parents they way they groom the Makidis to be chefs. Parents they way they groom the Makidis to be footballers, especially in the UK. The grooming to be a footballer it be big for you. Watch I say, and other sports. So the way it take them, like what do you expect? What do you expect saying? What do you expect saying? If I made the girl no say, okay, so like no, as an African, say we do our parents like this way. Don't generalize them like say every parent globally they expect the Makidis to do white collar jobs.
Like something that they skillful with their hands, like maybe a carpenter, maybe a mechanic.
Maybe this girl and people say maybe they get serious exposure. So they know be the typical African Sierra Leone vibe. What I say. So maybe this girl said they groom him to be a ballet dancer. What I say. So you telling them say what do you expect in there? Some way.
Because we had actually spoken almost down of these skills.
Yeah.
And you feel like, okay, that's it, and I believe that if I became a lawyer, it's prestigious. If I became a doctor, it also, but then I didn't. Personally, I would have loved to be a soldier as well,
You're not scared?
No.
Famous.
I just love the uniform.
Oh, okay.
And I love the discipline that comes with it. You see, like, it fascinates me, like, to be like a military.
Rigid.
Like, I love that because I'm one person who was grown like that. So I think the influence was right there. I love discipline. I love orderliness, positivity aside everything.
Got you.
And so that would have been it for me. But my parents didn't actually push me or force me. But you know what I'm saying? Especially my mom, as the days go along and times were changing and I was becoming what I was becoming. I mean, I had a little headache with my dad, you know what I'm saying? Because for whatever reason at first, but now it's what it is. You can't stop what it's supposed to be, If I was to become a doctor, I'm not sure anybody could have stopped me. I would still have become a doctor.
Where you are now.
Yeah.
I think something I was thinking about is when I was growing up, especially in the UK, there was a lot of stigma around how Africans viewed Caribbeans and how Caribbeans viewed Africans, right? And so in the UK, there was a stereotype, I guess, and maybe that still exists to some degree, where Africans would look at Caribbeans like, or they all smoke weed, or they're not serious people, and Caribbeans probably viewed Africans as like they're quite strict. You know, that there was that weird conflict of the two, right? And then here comes Stonebwoy saying he wants to make dancehall music in Ghana. What was that like when your parents first heard that you want to make this Caribbean this sound that originates or is hailed by the Caribbeans?
Yeah, my parents, they were. I don't think they had like a critical say right within the.
This question, the girl somewhere, somewhere, because this is a question where if you ask somebody where it be UK person, this question they ask somebody, yeah, you know, go know the rivalry between Africans and Caribbeans for you. You don't go know. So where did the thing from? This question somewhere. The girl, she's trying to be smart, but this question somewhere. A baller question.
The inception or the conception of my talent from wanting to measure, Afrobeat and dancer.
We in Africa, we don't have problem with Caribbeans. We in Africa. It be we in the UK where some rivalry back in the days. But we in Africa, we admire Caribbeans. We like them. What I say, if the Caribbeans in the Caribbean way, they really like we because they say we sell them out. If that one, we don't know about that. You only know about that when you get exposure. And you go, yes, Caribbeans, Jamaicans, some pay Africans are same because they see them like we sell them out and things. You understand? That be where it is. But if you ask somebody original from Africa, this kind of question, they go, that question there, if some way.
African music, which I call Afro dancehall, which is global right now. They didn't have any option or say or any significance within the beginning, but I can narrate, I can spread it out to the time or the people or the masses at the time. I believe that they would.
You right it. If I thought the girl say, we Africans, we don't have any problem or any competition with these people. We like them, we admire themselves. What I say? Say if you no way go on fix way make the fix no say Africans they stream reggae more, we listen more reggae. So this is where you for TikTok they also say, that kind of rivalry that we in Africa we don't know anything about it, but you need to go and ride and act like
we're loving it because dancehall has become cool,
Dancehall was always.
You see, you made a girl get out. They make this Jimmy girl. They can't tell you say dancehall has always been cool. What do you mean by dancehall has become cool? Dancehall has always been cool. What the fuck are you saying? For the
that's cool.
Exactly.
It's
Sierra
music that was the
Sierra Leone person. They can't show you what they go on for dancehall. You say if you dancehall artist, you go lose some talk, make some girl. This girl will correct you on dancehall as a dancehall artist.
All right.
Yeah.
So, thank you. If I say it has become cool, that means that to the Africans, it is a cool step.
Bro, it's been cool. It's been cool. Yellow Man come Ghana in the 90s. Buju been Ghana in the 90s. Beanies been Ghana. Popcorn. Da Vinci. Wanya. So what do you mean? It not be today matter. I said it has become cool. What are you saying? See the time Raskimono, Nigerian artists, they do dancehall. Under pressure, and the people boom, boom, they must suffer. So what are you saying? Why is this guy making it look like? On my interviews, the ball, but me I like because I did get chance to press them.
That has all it's cool, the way they dance, the culture, and along the way we realize that these are also stuff that we can relate to because to say it right, the influence that would make dancehall music, the black part of it, is definitely coming from Africa. Because I don't believe there's any black people that came out of anywhere else apart from Africa in the existence of all things.
Okay, as in historically.
Yes, historically, and existence would have it. So you realize that it still routes back to, and that is why we have that connectivity with it. I didn't have to visit any Caribbean island or Jamaica specifically to actually love or like dancehall, but I could relate. And that is not only because I have heard the sound or I love it. I trust that it transcends beyond just hearing and loving the sound into a connectivity or a connector that would have been in our DNAs that identify our music, which is music of Black origin. So this is how I can rope it to be that it got me to love it. You feel me? I started to want to, learn it and then express my talent in it as much as I would express my talent in African music, Ghanaian music, which is high life music, or hip life music, which is some rap, some singing.
And also, for me, the girl knows, say, you're not the first dancehall artist from Ghana. You can't meet people. So, maybe the girl say, because the girl, they ask the question like, then there comes Stonebwoy doing dancehall music. No. Ghanaians been doing dancehall music from time. Nigerians been doing dancehall music from time. Uganda, Kenya, it's been in Africa from time. So that way for school this because this guy she not really be familiar with Africa team proper. So this way for school, I can say, you feel more, long time. I'm not the first dancehall artist safe. There's bare dancehall artists before me.
And then so when the opportunity came in senior high school one for us to get on radio to start to battle with one another, it happened that I was stuck with dancehall over there because we were pairing, people were pairing, the presenters were pairing different acts. But at the time when I got my opportunity, the rappers were all paired, no singers at all. But there was a dancehall guy too. So we just paired up there, and that's when I confirmed that I'm gonna stay here.
This is your lane.
This is my lane. I'm gonna stay. But I could also do other things, and that's what I've actually shown phase in my style because there are other things in there. High life is crying in there. R&B, hip hop, and hip life is all in there.
So I agree with you. I think a lot of what you're saying speaks to maybe like our generation or this age of Africans, should I say, yeah? But I think the part that I'm
not our generation, bro. It's been there from that. We've never had a problem with Jamaicans, bro, with Caribbeans. That be why your man for school, but your man make it look like, you see, like he be Newton. We just started fuck with the Jamaicans. From long time, we dey fuck with Jamaicans. We like them. When they come Africa, we dey make them chiefs and queens and sons. With Amali, we know make should be queen mother.
Conflicted with is
since like Olonji, he be chief for Ghana somewhere. The Ekropon there, he be chief. And it'll be today matter. So why your mind why they do that?
It's our parents.
Mm-hmm.
Our parents' generation. Like
no,
I know.
See, you laugh. The girl they thought that you still laugh. This is where you for chip in and tell the girl say for where you come from, Lydia, come see any pasa between we and the Jamaicans. But the girl tell they laugh. If the girl knows say maybe in the UK, but in Africa, we don't have any bad blood with Jamaicans or the Caribbeans. At all. By emo.
Dancehall music. I grew up in a predominantly Jamaican area. So I grew up with Jamaicans, and so my family kind of they were just exposed to that culture, and that's what I was exposed to, right? And I think it took a long time for my mum to get over the fact that my daughter's gonna always be playing dancehall. I'm always gonna hear Bounty Killer, Sizzler. That's the kind of vibe, right? But culturally, it was still very much like looking down on Caribbean. So I think I'm trying to understand what that was like in Ghana. Whether that was, I don't know whether that was a thing, right? Whether there was that conflict.
You see, your man if you answer the question, so the girl still they ask that question. Bro, your man is the girl don't get the answer she wants. That be why she's still asking the question where 4 minutes ago did they talk about. So she's still asking because your man will give her the question which the answer she won't hear. Oh, mini bomone. At the school P, she come on if you. At the school P, come on if you. Bim she see your man.
between not the island, sorry, the continents, or if that was something that you ever experienced.
And as far as I'm concerned, it was just as far as I'm concerned and I can remember, it was just us loving our fellow brothers and sisters.
You see, imagine this is what if I say. Look, you know, for say this 4 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago, if I say this, it be now. As far as I'm concerned, we and them no get matter.
There's music across the ocean, you know, and feeling cool with it, inculcating it with what we also have, and that is how I felt it was. The contrast would
Charlie. So, when I take another degree, because simple question where it take you this long, simple question where it take you this long. The girl had to break it down to this level to but you. So how you get your degree? Me, I no go uni, but I knew what the girl was asking. Like, you know, me I first say the girl said the question they asked her, you know, for even ask that question. So for somebody away from Africa, you grow up from Africa, you no go know.
Be that, you know, maybe carrying locks and going into that type of culture was a bit was like a bit more sharper to the common Ghanaian, because we were not that what kind of word do I use? We've not yet accepted the, in quote, for lack of a better word, the ratchet kind of culture that comes with the dancehall. But nonetheless, we knew the distinctions, and we knew that, this is coming from Jamaica. And people made fun, Rastafari, and that's just how cool it was. Like, they just knew. But I think generally, it was a love that we found, that we have our brothers and sisters out there in the Caribbean who are actually pushing a cool sound, and we can definitely relate beyond just the sound, but as a people, as one people. Because remember, in Africa, and especially in Ghana, it is easy to come across the history of.
Somebody say, for sure, we'll come before we answer questions. You know, that be in mind though. You see, that's why I tell you, see, the average Igbe man, entertainment no be insane. I no go lie you. The average Igbe man, it won't be books. Entertainment no be Igbe man insane. Because obeying long. Omu book long. So when it comes to entertainment, they put the book long in the entertainment. Now yet long, then they find loss. I am now, you know
how our brothers and sisters were over the other side in terms of slavery.
Very true.
You know what I'm saying?
In comparison to the UK.
So we've always kept in touch somewhat, you know, about them. So it was easier for us to rope in. Many of them came to Ghana to perform around those times as well. So that tells you how we were loving of their music and etc. So it was easy for a child like me at the time, or a little boy like me, to feel inspired and also inculcate, because I loved the vibe, you know,
I think that's dope. I think that's dope. I think that also probably helped your creative juices and how they flowed in comparison to, like, in the UK, if you were African trying to do dancehall, they would say you're being a Jamaican.
Bro, I tell you, say, I always tell people, say, after 96, I was listening to dancehall. At 6 years old, I was introduced to dancehall for Ghana. Dancehall one. I did listen dancehall at 6. I've been known about Red Rat, Supercat, and Sons at that time. Marking time, I know about Supercat. I know about Red Rats. So as abortion come with you, they are not say he copied from Red Rat. Oh no, that's the way abortion they do. No, then I know. So simple question, just make you know, say, yo, we they love dancehall, we they love reggae. It be one at sin. A lot when our parents love reggae. You go one sound, one question. Oh.
And you're trying to, you know what I mean? So I think that's it.
I think we all got that. We all got that, and it's now that we.
Maoli, this is not be straight. The only thing I'm straight, because I say, where people will be book long, they know book entertainment to the button. I know it don't be violation. I feel say it be credit safe. You understand? This is the I know it don't be straight bullet. This be you know, be book long people. Entertainment is not because as soon as you start doing entertainment, they make them long, bro. You ever see when you know check the where people where they be they into the entertainment industry, you go see when you read them on Twitter, bro, they feel make entertainment look like science. I'm to try that thing, be some simple thing. I'm gonna try thing, be not entertainment. I if you are in him, but
we have had to
Charles
fight
Sumala
that
said, you know,
stereotype because it's like I don't think there's anything wrong. Some people speak French and they can express themselves in French. Even in Africa, English is not our mother tongue. We don't know English from nowhere. It's foreign. But some people speak English and we sing in English. So how fake can you be? Do you get what I'm saying? And we needed to actually. So I think a lot of us got over that quite quickly. It was only those who felt a little bit more inferior that would use that, if as a joke or even if as an insult, whatever, that's up to them. But I think you have to look at it in the context of the fact that that is normal to do because you're loving off of some people's stuff. And if you can communicate in the patois, of course, it's not an alien something.
Yeah.
If you can, you use it. If you cannot, people did reggae music in Tree. People did reggae music in Ewe, in Ghana. There's a top legend called General Marcus who lives here now, as far as I'm concerned. They were all...
Don't do that. Who lives here now? Charlie, General Marcus will be OG London now. You know, it is a chair. You know how you say that, you know, who lives here now. He's been living here. General Marcus or a London man, you know. I forget that.
Doing the dancehall style, but with the local dialect, you know, so it's the
Mix and
music.
blend.
Yeah, mix and blend, so long as you can express yourself. And music is expression of freedom anyway.
Yeah, I agree.
But now you see, you don't get that anymore. The Jafaican, you don't get that anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there's that conversation around cultural appropriation, but we're going to go there in a bit. But I wanted to pivot slightly just to 2015, where you won the BET Award, which is super dope because at that point, I think BET Awards was one of the the major award shows.
It was really one of the major ones.
Yeah, so you did that, but on the back of that, I wanted to speak about, you were...
Your man fit to take go the BET, be tough fit, for that time. You're nice fit, you try, you spot it.
In America, found out that you had, at the BET Awards, found out that you had won, and then you experienced an extreme high, and then you found out that your mom was really unwell, and it was two extreme emotions at one time. So before we talk about how you navigated that, RIP as well to your mom, so before we talk about how you navigated that, but how was it winning the BET Award first? What was that emotion like for you?
I'm not trying to be insensitive or anything, but you see, are we going to talk about him losing his mom in every interview? Like, is it going to be a thing in every interview right now? Because, come on, bro. Like, you can't be part of that thing. Every interview, bro. It's some way. Because Cafu Day was recently. And a girl in they take from Cafu Day inside. You know? It's getting boring now, bro. Bro, Biabewu. You know, number of artists where my parents die. Imagine every artist going to talk about how they lose some of my parents for every interview. For every interview, because now that's what it's looking like. Every interview, if I talk about losing his mom. Like, did they make it look like it be some highlight for in career inside or something like, hello, people, hello, art. Anyway, maybe with a form of sympathy seeking, you know, trying to get some, you know. But what I say, plenty self starter or start. Someone say plenty artists themselves start the music thing as orphans. For real. In some almost Rebecca Day. You know, almost Rebecca Day. Because obviously this question they go, you know, imagine when they go through the questions and know what they go ask and things, you know. Manager, when we say a big question, or say go ahead. Then come on and yet though, boring because Every interview, bro.
It's a high. It was a high. I remember calling my mom, and she was at a funeral in the village. So, you know, she's my biggest cheerleader. Same way, you know, happy about winning. And I think just 2-3 days afterwards, you know, I realized that she got back to Accra and then started feeling ill when I was.
Somebody say it's almost summer. It be summer self already, but why for the wear jacket? If I know say it's still a muye new kakra. So yeah, if I understand them. I see some street interview be he say, oh, made they you know say somebody they wear jacket because it's just from Ghana. Where I thought for my I say in Ghana say they wear hoodie. So I don't know how can make it make sense, you know. But yeah, it's still like a muye new kakra. Although Sunday Blaze, but for somebody coming from Ghana. You understand? It's just we're experiencing 16, 17, 18 temperatures right now for here. For somebody where they come from a 30, 32, so you know, and back when they knock like 6, they get cold too. So you know, make it slide. They say with this spring, we don't raise the summer safe with this spring. So you know, make it slide. You know, make it slide. You know, make it slide. But yeah, you know, obey we know. Odugana so because she would you. Yeah, I say.
In America at the time. So it's really sad to, you know, to have gotten to that, you know, level now and to have such and such, you know, over there happening in Padon.
They thought the BT outfit, it be t-shirt and blazer. You know, wear jacket. It was just a t-shirt and blazer. Why you know see? It was just a t-shirt and blazer. You know, it be light. It was you know, bad for that weather. It was just a t-shirt and blazer. You yourself, you don't know what they're going there. You just want to say something.
Home, and I've had to rush, you know, back home, and immediately I rushed home. I got into the hospital. That was the same moment that she passed on, and you know, it's just like 2 ends of
in a really short space of time.
Yeah. And it's something that I still tried.
Some of you, the wedding wear if you still no clock yet. So I say how they come. Bro. Sugarcane, the thing where the fabric where they wear. That be what they make the difference. The length of it, how heavy it be, and so your man, it was just a normal. Charlie, more slow, bro. More slow. That be why I tell you say when you saw your John P, because not for the things I go say go over your head. Because just because I big up Stone Boy in your outfit for BT, your man they feel like wasn't it warm for that outfit, bro? It be accurate. That it be t-shirt and a blazer. If it's summer in school, you go feel run that shit. You know, be Sugarcane own. It was a fucking big some shit, some heavy shit. They tell people every time, you know. That's why the boys we do. They clip my videos and things go post and write captions. No, I'm going to see their make kind of say. They don't know what they go on. So anything I say, they understand. But they always want to clip my videos and go post. They don't understand. That's why I tell you, say, you don't reach, just left here. Because the things that they say, you might never understand because of exposure and things. Your kind of friends, the kind of circle, the kind of school you go, the things you consume. So if you don't understand, you go right to those your GBGB captions. I tell people say, leave my shit alone, stay in your lane. Go pray at the other GBGB boys. I say too much man. You go over your head. They tell you every time in the intro, it go over your head. You don't go feel relate.
To deal with, you know, when it comes to mind, I still try to break it down and assimilate why, because you're gonna ask a lot of whys, you know, because out of for nothing at all, this is the moment.
That's actually I can't no be chinchilla. It be some loaf coat, some maybe. So yeah, in own way be but your money will be some normal coat, normal blazer, lights, and a t-shirt. What I say?
When that I would love my mom to be witnessing of the Son in flesh, in as much as I know she's witnessing in spirit, but
in some way, that's why I always make sure say I made it no say they for left. Imagine you still know they understand the whole person for the when and where. Now you make we talk about this again. Meanwhile, we focus on this conversation. I tell people every time, bro. Sometimes some of you, when you come, just don't say anything. Just watch. Just watch. A lot of you posts have been new for a year. When I tell you, say when you come, we be new. But if you watch me like 2 years before you go type high safe. Also, watch me 2 years. Man, just observe for like 2 years before you go start type. Because Obeke be na yawa.
Flesh, come on, man. Now we're good. We're good at least. For
Levels
nothing
have
at all. We're good. Levels have changed.
Yeah.
You know, levels have gotten way better and can always get greater. But you know, but such is how God.
Yeah, sure. Maybe it be SM fan. So as I beg your man up, he won't make it, you know, then he wants some negative vibe. But in the B level, the outfit was appropriate for that weather. It was probably early and it was probably summer. It was that was it. You see, I'll make when I bring those your politics and sons, bro. Me and facts, we know the be side taking. Yeah, facts. We know they do that side taking for you. We are John, we are corner, yeah, my own. We are solid. Your outfit be the B, we will make you know. Your outfit be out, we will make you know. Them way that we know they no face looking. So when I for know what you do.
Because as a God believer, you know, as a very spiritual person, I find solace and I find comfort in the fact that God runs the universe, all things are in his hands. And once you believe that, you find some peace, you know, you find some peace and it navigates you towards actually having all this for you, not against you.
Yeah.
You navigate yourself through it. So it was not easy for me. It's still not easy, but I'm managing the impact, you know. And it's 10 years ago, but I'm managing the
10 years,
impact.
bro.
Yeah, I think grief is not linear, right? Especially as a parent.
Yes.
I watched an interview where you spoke about, I think, your sister giving you information based on what was happening to your mom at the time. And then you spoke about, I think you recently spoke with your sister and you were having that conversation and it felt like you were triggered by that conversation. So you terminated the call, right? Is there a part of you that feels, I don't want to use the word resentment, but is there a part of you that hasn't healed from your sister not maybe giving you the information that you wanted at that time?
Yeah, it's just like, I would have loved to be told whatever. You know, sometimes it's like, oh, because you are away, we didn't want to tell you all of this, all of that. Meanwhile, I believe that even if I can't do anything about a situation back home, I'm supposed to know, because who knows, I could have done something about it. And I think the detail it was just going to save some time. The detail of that conversation was going to save some time when an ambulance was supposed to come and get her when she had fainted at home. You see what I'm saying? And then I could just place one phone call and I know this is reliable. But you might have to place 3-4 phone calls and this is urgent. We don't need that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that, in fact, you know, it's still what it is, because this is the parent, you know, this is your mom. She and my mom is like my G, you know, that's how we roll. We've been through a lot together, you know, even been through a lot, because when I had my accident, you know, and that's how come I have a total knee replaced prosthesis right here. I saw my mom struggle for real, you feel me? And, you know, at the hospital in Kolebu, you know, you couldn't go home and come. She loved me so much. She lived there with me in the hospital. But guess what? The sleeping condition was off. You know, they slept in the balconies and in the hallways. You know, it's not just she alone, but she and other mothers. And it's interesting to know that many of those that were sleeping in the hospital on the corners, all those ones, majority were women.
Mhm.
So that's why I don't play with women. That's why I respect women to the highest, because you find out that there's something about mothers and their children that the whole world needs to continue to applaud, you know. And so you can imagine, I would have loved to in these times also be sharing
With your mom.
these times with her the most.
Yeah,
but
I get that.
God didn't make it work like that. And so
Yeah.
I can't question God too much, but I just have to derive the strength that
You see, the reason for this conversation is to promote his upcoming event. You understand? You know, to seek sympathy. Watch I say, and even this crowd, the country you did, the kind of crowd where you want me to pull up. No? Owo is nothing to them. Owo is normal. Watch I say, they take Owo serious like the way Africans they take Owo serious. No? Watch I say, so they drag the whole, they waste time. The kind of conversation where they for the have, but more about achievements, places he's been, what he's done, stages he's touched. Watch I say, collaborations, and that be if I be big on those things more, because they try to reach some new fans, and then after that, Kanaja movie, Kuma Wood level, you know, because they are on the Kuma Wood level, you know, or besides go soon now, baby. What I say?
comes from that. Because what is if it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. You know, so if you meet a situation, to everybody out there, if you meet a situation and the situation doesn't kill you, find a strength out of it. You know, many of us just rather make it become the excuse that we use and live in the rest of our lives. You find the strength. I believe that for those who have lost our loved ones, wherever they are, they're smiling and they're proud about the fact that we didn't let them down through that situation. Yeah.
Right. End of part 1. Part 2.
This is probably like a big topic, right? So follow me along as we get there,
man,
But like when we talk about African music, the first country that people bring up is Nigeria, right? Everyone brings up Burna, Wiz, David. Then we speak about the Ghanaian music industry, and we speak about Shatta, Stonebwoy, and Sark, right? But what does that look like? I think something I've been thinking about recently is why is it that whenever we have these powerhouses, there's conflict? And what does that conflict feel like in an industry like the Ghanaian music industry, which obviously everybody wants to propel to another level? How do we, I guess what I'm asking is, how do you navigate the conflict with also trying to help propel Ghanaian music?
You're very right in the questioning. I like the way you brought it from Nigeria to Ghana. And I don't think it only stays within Nigeria and Ghana.
Yeah, let's because why people they don't know say conflict day. You forgive backstory. So if I ask them, say, for make they know say we heard or we've seen there's a conflict between you and this individual, then you enter, make it start bad at sin. But the way they try to take that thing like we're all supposed to know say some conflict. Meanwhile, they try to reach new fans. Yeah, extra. I thought you said that platform, it don't be moved like that too. They change. This girl probably be like the 6th person where they come run the show. Or they pay they get plenty controversies about payment and things. Oh.
That would be the case if you monitor it across the globe and in America, everywhere. And the thing is that people have found, especially with the emergence of social media now, based on conversations or having to erupt conversations out of whatever is happening, because now there are a lot of podcasts. Podcasting has become a big branch of the entertainment. I do not think that podcasts were popular even 5 years ago. Nice. People have social media now. Content creation has become a very huge aspect of the entertainment scene across the globe now. I don't think 5 years ago it was like that. I'm bringing this point is because one person, now you don't even need followers to start anything. they pick up a phone, they try to create content off of whatever is happening within the industry. Now, a large percentage of the content created must have electric energy headlines so that people can come in and listen. A large chunk would also create unbelievable stories so that can propel. Just because a lot of people have found jobs, people have found work, people have found occupations around the industry in content creation and that. Why I bring that is that we have actually created.
And I mean, because the question they ask and where we did, means you, and I'm about them. Maybe I pull them. Maybe with me. Maybe I pull up and maybe with me.
Navigate the conflict
Mm-hmm.
with also trying to help propel Ghanaian music.
You're very right in the questioning. I like the way you brought it from Nigeria to Ghana. And I don't think it only stays with Nigeria and Ghana. That would be the case if you monitor it across the globe, and in America, everywhere. And the thing is that people have found, especially with the emergence of social media now, based on conversations or having to erupt conversations out of whatever is happening, because now there are a lot of podcasts. Podcasting has become a big branch of the entertainment. I do not think that podcasts were popular even 5 years ago.
I still they come for the way your man they answer the question. I don't lie you.
This is probably like a big topic, right? So follow me along as we get there. But like when we talk about African music, the first country that people bring up is Nigeria, right? Mm-hmm. Everyone brings up Burna, Wiz, David. Then we speak about the Ghanaian music industry. We speak about Shatta, Stonebwoy, and Sark, right? But what does that look like? I think something I've been thinking about recently is why is it that whenever we have these powerhouses, there's conflict? And what does that conflict feel like in an industry like the Ghanaian music industry, which obviously everybody wants to propel to another level? How do we, I guess what I'm asking is, how do you navigate the conflict with also trying to help propel Ghanaian music?
You're very right in the questioning. I like the way you brought it from Nigeria to Ghana. And I don't think it only stays within Nigeria and Ghana. That would be the case if you monitor it.
Bro, rivalry in music, stuff for Africa. What I say, stuff from Africa. Usually, the girl in questioning every week. We effort to in answering every week. So they make everything, they contradict everything. You understand? We start beef. The born we then we come here say Tupac and Biggie get some beef. It be something a long time. We come see. What I say? We start. It's always been like that. There's always conflict in music. But then they stop the growth of music though. If anything, it even improves it. It makes it bigger. The competition makes people, it brings them, the best out of people. But see where your man they go past and a podcast and hey. So Jay-Z and Nas, then how was it big? Tupac and Biggie, how was the beef big? Because the podcast no day that time. It was just radio. But she was still popping. Heavy. Shootings and things go on. Without podcast. Without content creators. Charlie.
Across the globe. And in America. Everywhere. And the thing is that people have found, especially with the emergence of social media now, based on conversations or having to erupt conversations out of whatever is happening, because now
the social media matter we bring it sport the matter. Because if anything, back in the days, beef was more violent past now. What I say? Back in the day, shit was without social media, shit was crazy. Rumors they say Unite inject Easy E with HIV. Watch I say back in the days. Weird, crazy things happen, bro. Without podcast, without social media.
Now there are a lot of podcasts. Podcasting has become a big branch of the entertainment. I do not think that podcasts were popular even 5 years ago. Nice. People have social media now. Somebody and content creation has become a very huge aspect of the entertainment scene across the globe now. I don't think 5 years ago it was like that. I'm bringing this point is because one person, now you don't even need followers to start anything. They pick up a phone, they try to create content of whatever is happening within the industry. Now,
Master said, if you tell me, Master say, bro, how your man get a master's?
A large percentage of the content created must have electric energy headlines so that people can come in and listen. A large chunk would also create unbelievable stories so that can propel. Just because a lot of people have found jobs, people have found work, people have found occupations around the industry in content creation and that. Why I bring that is that we have actually created a lot of the conflicts. A lot of the conflicts are manufactured, and a lot of the conflicts are unnecessarily expanded,
by the content creators,
exactly,
the social media, the blogs.
Exactly. Not, yes, of course. And these blogs are also consumers. These owners and individual content creators, they're also consumers of the music. Now, taking it from the people, the common consumer part, right? And those that are, now everybody's a content creator as far as I'm concerned. Because you can go on live. Before the live became open to everybody, I think it was for only some verified creators or artists. You see, so I follow the way things are moving and how it has become what it is. That the conflict aspect has become like it is what propels the industry. Now you're asking how we manage through. I think it's very important for especially Ghanaian music, so long as you mention when African music comes to play. They mention Nigeria, Burna, Whiskey, David, Olamide, da. The question is, how did they get to be the forerunners of African music in our time? It is not by controversy. Controversy does not fill the O2. Controversy does not do the OVO. They do a lot of work. They have to work. They have to push. There's investment. There's collaborations. There's marketing. There's such that Nigeria would actually make sure that their content is given a certain small amount of audience, and then local content is propelled to the highest of level. That notwithstanding, even if Nigeria was a 10,000 population, such methods make sure that they see elevation and progress. Then, on top of it, they now have numbers to back the attitude. So, using that as an example, I believe that from Ghana, the bottom line is we need to focus more on doing the other right things than leaving the propelling of our industry to controversy. So investment is important. Positive attitude towards work is important. The intentionality to push Ghana, promote Ghana from amongst the musicians, from amongst the investors, right? And from amongst the consumers as well, so that we can continue to shine. Because the comparisons and the contrast, or whatever you called it, would always be there.
You see, what bro. He has said a lot of nothing. A lot of nothing. Because all this comparison and sense is big in Nigeria. But still, they are making it. They are doing good music. That be the difference. They are doing good music. They are making good music, good sound, good. But controversy for them is bigger than what would they do. It's bigger than the competition for them is bigger. The competition they make they use the tour and since the sold out events and since they do the controversy. But over here in Ghana, we they do settings. And you for a long time, say if you don't drop any song way like song way won't drop it for a long time. You don't drop song way What I say musically, when I know they do anything, when I know have bangers. So forget controversy. Don't blame it on controversy. Say and the industry. When I know they drop bangers, no ninyum. Investing wise, you are investing, but you are investing in nothing. The thing they invest in, is nothing. You know they carry weight, so they invest way and cut. Because at the end I will invest in and yet there. You need to shake anywhere. You need to get the people dancing or talking. Just 1 week song, 2 week song, and dead. You're a farmer. You're the first artist to be busted for YouTube street farming. You, India, you be that. What motivates you to do that? Because you won't get some numbers past your competition. We boss you, it turns into controversy. So we're talking about it. If you cause some, if you know go by Indian numbers, we will catch you and talk about it. What I said. So if you say the cause that things, if you have killer songs, killer tunes, killer videos, the stream go. The stream go. But your songs are the pop. It's here and yet there. For a long time, your song way, your last song way, I feel say, and then CJ Mami Everlasting. That's it. For a long time, you've had good songs back in the days, but your recent song where we talk say, CJ Mami Everlasting. And how long ago is CJ Mami Everlasting?
Do you think that there's a competitiveness between front runners that causes that controversy?
Do I think that there's a competitiveness?
Yeah, between I guess you guys are friends, right?
No,
So,
if the competition they cause the controversy, it is, yes. Let's listen to it.
the front runners.
the front runners of
yes.
whatever scene it is.
Yes.
So the same thing like we're experiencing it with Cardi B and Nicki
Yes,
Minaj,
yes,
right?
yes.
But I think, although I do
Okay,
agree with you
you're
in terms of
sensible.
like bloggers and
Mhm.
content creators adding to that hype, right?
That's what I mean. Bottom line.
I agree with
Yeah.
you, but I also think that there is some sort of competitive nature in most industries, right? So there's some
Absolutely.
sort of competitive nature that can either be seen positively
Yes.
or can work negatively. And I think
Exactly.
amongst musicians
Mhm.
at the moment it's working negatively.
You're right. I think it's working negatively and is affecting a few things to me more. But
It's only negative because the niggas don't get good songs, Because when the controversy enter, we bring popularity. When we go check the shit, and yet there. And yet there. When they hear of you, say, okay, you and Wale get that. Okay, we'll go check you out, your recent shit. And yet there. A rhythm came out, global rhythm, everybody jump on it. What you feel like, Kiddies say Ghana the way they do better song past you. Samurai wherever. What was the title? Samurai Mini. What was this? What was the title of the song? Samurai BBB. So my Shanghai boy, they only be past your own. You and Wale or your own, they need to be. Wale in second one way, they make sense more. In first one, they be toilets. Silent Samurai. And yet they underground artists for GH. I play them songs. Jenna is song the be pass for in Samurai, Silent Samurai. It the be pass Wale in 1 2. The 2 or Wale in 2 or the be pass. So if you say Muna Massa my rusty.
Yeah, it does more than positively, especially for the Ghanaian industry. That's what I'm trying to.
Because currently, Burna Boy and Wizkid, them matter they go right now. When you decide to go check them out, Ubeko Tieno, Banges. What I say? Banges. Burna Boy, they house, they listen. Ogbafia Day for Ground. It's a Wizkid song. Wizkid is on that song. If they listen to the song, they do the trolling. At least there's a song. So now people will go what? Stream that song. And it's a good song. The song's been on #1 from since it was released, the #1. They have good songs to back their controversies. They have good songs to back it. Even the whole beating of the DJs, Burna Boy have some song, be where say we go match them or something. You know, where people they play them, say, yeah, you already talk for songs inside, say we go they match them there and there. So you see, you know, everything they connect. There's songs to back everything, and there is good songs too. Good image. Look at your opponent, Shatta Wale. Look at him. Some image. You see your hairline yesterday, and yes, sir, your hairline. I better go watch Burna Boy interviews. Now, I should Burna Boy hairline. People stream Twitch. Come on. Ben pause on a hairline. Oh, your interview. One hairline. Whitey, come Twitch, come pre the hairline. I pause. Come, man, make one come watch. Back way.
Paint, because the other aspects which are supposed to be pushing, etc., even when they do happen, we find little time to amplify those. We
Burna Boy, they go to my appearance. Hey, freshly done. So you say, scalp, be a dim. You study that. All those things they inside. Oh. You ever see Burna Boy? Where like the dress they look scruffy, like I say onion. Every time I say they just do the hair. Every time, all this is day part of the thing. Hairline looks sharp. Come on. It's there. Come and watch. Beam Nation. Come and watch. Come and look at your boss. Come on, back away.
We find so much time to amplify the stuff that would cause would the negative stuff, basically. It may sound interesting, it may sound, but the thing is, I'm not denying the fact that competitiveness is inevitable. Today you wake up in the morning, you have to be competitive with yourself, my brother, to look good again, as good as you looked yesterday.
Yep. Your opponent, they're looking good, you know they concern them, the way be your opponents. Because if like your opponents they step up, like you go step up extra, you know, like you know, go be just shudder. You go to think about hairline, make sure say your hair is always freshly braided, you know, nicely twisted. You go to see your scalp clean. See, show through. Because why don't you go watch your opponents, Yawa, India, Yawa cry, and it ever since you do that hair, you know touch them again. You do the hair one time, no. So while on the two be more. He said they shaved the under. The hair himself there, the wig, and one on your BB, no touch him before. How long ago? Almost a year, if not a year. Oh, can if it doesn't eat growing hair. By now, we're gonna do a cow more or sunny prayer. Want to mean sunny po? You know, go feel sunny say because a rim. They say they take swim or.
You have to go to Selfridges, Harrods, find something, Bond Street.
Hey.
Yesterday you rocked this. The next minute you want to rock another one.
I feel look at me. I go to mention shopping centers and things for the place. But they know say aboarding, Selfridges, Harrods and sons, Bond Street and sons. Hey, FO. It's like that.
And that will still, especially if somebody compliments you. Oh, I like that you wore. You go back, you sit down, you check it out. You see, even on a personal level, there's competitiveness. It is inevitable. So how much more against an institution?
See, me, I talk that thing from my head inside. You type on. Somebody say, Adeshika, Me, I talk from my head inside, you type on. Some of you sometimes will say some things for head inside, Me, I talk from my head. I see mention what I talk from my head inside. I say, yeah. What by your way, You type, only composure,
Where people are enjoying one artist A, artist B. The comparison is there, it's inevitable. But should we
legit betment?
Now focus all our attention on dealing with the differences, or should we continue to improve each other, or to continue to improve individual self that will come back to be good for us collectively? You know what I'm saying?
I think I have two more questions, right, on this topic. One of my questions is, I saw somewhere online, another artist, a Ghanaian artist, said if they do a diss record to another artist, the artist should respond because it's good for the business. If someone disses you on a track, you specifically as Stonebwoy, do you agree?
I do not have to agree to somebody to diss me. An artist doesn't have to agree before another person disses them. Like, oh, you know what? Tomorrow you have to diss me, okay? Or I want to diss you in the morning. Yeah, I agree, diss me. I don't think it works like if there's anything. I don't think that is even a real whatever. But if people decide to do that, then it is a strategy that they want to actually create, right? To just start with the agreement, if whatever. Then on the other hand, in reality, I believe that other artists have also carved a certain niche for themselves. Like, okay, fine. You have to follow the trajectory of such an artist, right? And see, and so long as I'm concerned, they have used that as their style of keeping up.
When you say keeping up, you mean like being relevant?
Yes.
So if someone disses you, an artist has dissed you, they're trying to use that to remain relevant. So, but then my thing is,
that's one of the ways.
Okay, cool. So my thing is, this is the music business, right? And this is music. So if someone that you don't have a good relationship with disses you, do you not feel like for the fans as well, like, okay, maybe I should respond lyrically, musically, versus going back and forth on the internet?
I'm not. I don't think I'm one of the persons who go back and forth.
No, I'm not saying. Shut up. About you, it happened, big boy, it happened, Jay-Z. There can only be one Jay-Z. You come on, bro. Therefore, we sell it, Anyway, so be there back and forth. You pass seesaw. You they go like this. You where you get ghost accounts. Last minute boy. So you back and forth guy. You will actually make your people set up podcast just to counter one of them because you think it's Sami Bad Martin on be that level. So you actually made it create something like that. How you know you back and forth person? You like Papa?
We're sticking music, of course, and this is a musician right here, so I can use me as an example. Can I? Yeah. So I don't think I go back and forth on the internet, which is my style, and I do not think that I reply to dishes as on demand. You know, because importantly, nobody can push my creativity around like that. But I, of course. And then there are other people who would come back online and they enjoy that. So it's just how everybody chooses to express themselves and how they take it. And in that context, I also trust that people can do what they want to do if insulting other people on tracks actually work for them, then it does. But if it's not by force or compulsory to say that, hey, I dissed you, you know, then I come back to say, you have to reply me. You have to reply me. If you don't reply me, then you don't know the business.
But hold on, did Wale come out to say your man for reply him? Because when Wale there, I lose interest, you know. I really pray insane again. Did Wale come out to say your man for he did? Oh. Charlie. So you know. Bro, when I artists them, they don't be solid though, you know. Somewhere. See for reply. Then they beg people for reply. Just this they go. Just the this they go. So one go enter him. You know, be anybody go tell him to make it enter studio. When one enter him, you know, be anybody go tell him say make it enter studio. Or you find hate. Say they do the this tracks then one enter blow. You know, be anybody will tell you. Say go reply. Because now you go try tapping into the blow. Everybody did this, everybody did this, Samini decided to go reply with scatterbad mind. He raised down so like this for Ghana. Everybody do this track. Everybody try can reply Samini. Meanwhile, you put this Samini already ages ago. Now we decide to gather you on one song and diss you po. Everybody go back to the studio, go release another diss track for Samini. Because what? Scatterbad mind. Enter. Scatterbad mind. We released Scatterbad mind. It blew the next day. I think we released it on it was done on a Monday or something. By Wednesday, then the song blew. By Wednesday, Scatterbad Man was a hit. Then it blew. So quick. So quick. It went so quick. You know? So yeah. Maybe while in this tracks, it been blow, yeah. If you blow, you know, be anybody go tell you for say enter studio and apply. When he sees it, quit. Right now in this track, they blow it. You did traffic inside. They hear say that they play on this track for traffic inside. No be anybody will tell you. You know, be anybody, you will go house and go record something fast. You will hear say your neighbor they play am. Obey baby. But you know, hear the scatterbad mind. While you reply to the scatterbad mind, he enter, papa. That's why I come with. So I mean, he suck your mother. Yeah, because he go am. Who you think you are, pussy? Pussy. Onyaphobia. No. What I say? Because scatterbad mind, he enter too much. You know. So yeah, he come back with plenty pussy. You say why they don't get banger yet through the diss track. If Wale is able to get a banger, a diss track directed at Stonebwoy, where he blow, nobody anybody could tell Stonebwoy to enter studio and reply that because he would like to be on the wave. So some streams go fit come as well. The songs in the blow, the diss tracks in the blow. That's why I say right now when artists them, it's your massa. Trust me.
Duh. Like, bro, is it all up to you? You have your plan in your mind. Do you? It's like I diss you and then I come back and try to tell you to reply me for no. That's your game plan. And if it works for them, who are you to stop them?
Yeah,
but they cannot and do not have any rights to try to convince people to look at other people's strategies.
It's even weird. Like thinking about it, I just think about it. It's weird. Why are you a guy? Because listen, recent happenings. Vybz Kartel and Masika. Vybz Kartel is a bigger artist. Masika have the place right now. Masika they do this track. Vybz Kartel GI because Vybz Kartel don't want to give Masika clout. What I say, but in this one situation, Wale has more clout than FO. So why is FO begging for reply? Hey, why is Wale begging for reply from a smaller artist compared to him, Shatta Wale? Yeah, compared to him, Shatta Wale. Why is he begging for a reply from somebody where in streams say mobile? This guy in streams be mobile.
And styles as irrelevant or as stupid or as nonsense. No, that's just dumb. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That's just what? And you're dumb, oh. Then I'm kind of dumb. The BSF silent crack, you know? Dumb. I said dumb. Come on now. What is school? I'm going to know if you secretary.
Yeah, you can't do that. Okay. You know, you have the rights to do you, and in the same vein, other people have the rights to do them. You know what I'm saying?
And navigate how they want to navigate.
Exactly. Because I specifically want to do music for the love of it. Like I've always done, inspire the people through my music, create love, you know, speak reality. And my music is not targeted at another artist in terms of what? If my music is praising the other artist, the better. Imagine I do a song and you're an artist and I'm praising you in a song. I think that's better than doing a song to disrespect you on a song.
Bro, your last album, was it album, the social album, a few diss tracks they tops. Come on, don't do that. It was targeted at people. If you say, you know, come on, don't do that. Yeah, for the hypocrite.
On that. I don't think that's great. I'd rather do a song to praise you for something that you've done, and the world is going to now look at it more, and it
amplifies Ghana.
Exactly. Rather than insult you, sometimes they go too far just to be able to get that attention. And once you do that, then I think you're losing track. You know, you're losing track of what you are as a musician yourself, because you're just focusing on another guy. And that loses your whole stuff. You should refocus and do music for the people. Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
I always want to be seen like some good guy, you know. And all them days that way, you know, be big artists. You know, because the way you always want to see him like angel. Bro, entertainment too, and you SU na yo. Entertainment na yo, and you scripture union. Onushi. And yes, that be yo. Now you know see the gospel artists self right now. The way they be controversial. So if you dance or artist, you won't do your body like. Look at Brother Sammy, very controversial guy. That's not you.
Because nobody's gonna pay you to come and insult another guy on stage. Like, let's be honest. I don't see.
What do you mean by nobody's gonna pay you to come and insult another guy? So why were they hosting Sting? Sting was a clash event. Every 26th of December. Jamaica is nice because there's Sting. And what's Sting about? Clash. Come and stand toe-to-toe with your opponent and diss each other. And they get paid very well. Sting actually flopped because promoters stopped. You know, won't pay the money where the people want. No, the artists them want. That's how come Sting flop. Because the artists that no say Sting, your man they cash out. And your man don't want to break the bread like you the way for break bread. That's why Sting flop. But that's what Sting is about. People get paid off that shit. Guinness Eruption was, bro, Guinness Eruption will go down as one of the best events ever for Ghana. I go shows. But that show, forget. You know, I watch the way when the other gatekeepers they talk about that show, the energy they take up about that show. That show, no show they touch that show for Ghana in the issue of entertainment. No show they touch that show. What was it about? Wasn't it about beef? Be beef where he put that show on that level. The next morning, wake up, showbiz, put Samini for front page with the caption on Samini slays Shatawale or slew Shatawale or something. Samini slew some yeah. That was a headline. What was it about? It not be beef. Bro, what's that?
See the business acumen in that. I don't see the business.
There's big business in there. Shut the fuck. You see why that they pray say make Blacko take the beef from him. This is why they won't make Blacko take the beef from him, no. Because Akwawe or low or hypocrite, bro. That be why then I won't make it be between Shatawale and Blacko right now. So say you go see if they don't go relegate him. You everything they enjoy right now, it be because of the beef. You are who you are now is because of Shatawale, the beef. Without that beef, Bo, you the crazy. You don't get it, you don't get numbers. Like who be you? Like who be you? If you don't be that beef, you will be you. Like you be many more. I swear to God. Like you be many more. It be the beef, oh. It be the beef they hold you, bro. If we go on paper, we will check. I tell you every time. We are number 5, number 6. And umpono some way. Because but tell them all they be bigger than you. People they listen them. People they go in and type Bote and listen to that shit. The people don't listen to your shit. People that listen Ofridato. People that listen. I should say so about yourself get streams pass out. Hopefully them all be bigger than you. Blue Lumba be Olive the Boy, that be new nickname, you know. Blue Lumba, you know, because of the wig, you know.
There's prospects in that.
Okay.
To be very fair. So I advise the youth and every other musician who can relate to what I'm saying, because some of the richest musicians are not this artists. They've not like the Rihanna's, Billionaire, you know, like Beyonce, like even some of the male ones, Bruno Mars, Justin Bieber. Look at that. You know, billionaires, bro,
the straight and narrow.
Let's do music and inspire the people. You feel me? I don't think the business.
Yeah.
This is not a versus, even if it was.
Got you. I don't know how much you're privy to the UK Afrobeat scene.
Yeah.
And when it was doing really, really well, there was a time.
You know, beef. Lumba. So Lumba and songs playing to be Kutia. You know, it throws shots. Beef. Jackson and Prince. Beef. Jay-Z is the richest musician. He had beef with Nas. Even in recent interview, he said he have some dark shit where he there. But he just don't release them. He say he have some dark shit. Basically, I thought these songs it go. But one person will release it. In recent interview on GQ. Okay. Say the thing day if you release Amiawa. Yeah. So who is FO? Mention Nemukuya, Rihanna, Beyonce, Bruno Mars.
It was very much thriving, right?
Yeah.
And I know that they're trying to bring it back. Sounds of Diaspora, they're doing their thing. But why do you think the UK Afrobeat sound didn't go to the levels where Ghana, Nigeria, other countries are taking it?
I think the UK Afrobeat sound, as you would have mentioned, is being brewed right here in the UK by Africans who are here in the diaspora. Now, where do they take that? They have to export it somewhere to get value for it. You can consume it within your market space, but you have to export it to get foreign revenue. So where do they take that?
Thing. But got you. I don't know how much you're privy to the UK Afrobeat scene.
Yeah.
And when it was doing really, really well, there was a time where it was very much thriving, right?
Yeah.
And I know that they're trying to bring it back. Sounds of Diaspora, they're doing their thing. But why do you think the UK Afrobeat sound didn't go to the levels where Ghana, Nigeria, other countries are taking it?
I think the UK Afrobeat sound, as you would have mentioned, is being brewed right here in the UK by Africans who are here in the diaspora. Now, where do they take that? They have to export it somewhere to get value for it. You can consume it within your market space, but you have to export it to get foreign revenue. So where did they export it?
This guy. UK is a target market for every Afrobeat artist. So if you did inside UK where you do Afrobeats, where it fall off. It's not about export matter because Africans where they do Afrobeats, UK is the gateway to take you global. It be UK if I blow for UK before you go global. So if they tell you, they ask you say what you think say be the cause where the people with my own from, it's got nothing to do with export matter. If anything, they were riding on the African wave. The Aspa people, they were riding on African wave. They obviously know the fit reach the level of what the Africans they do, no? Sonically. And Koye, they didn't sound like what the Burners they do. They sound like what the Whiskies they do. So and because Burn and Whiskey it's not just authenticity matter. They raise the level where these people know they fit sing song. Because which UK Afrobeat artists you go fit take compare any of the Nigerian top 10 artists? Which UK Afrobeat artists? So yeah, they just rise on wave, but obviously, you catch up with them. Say, moon to me, get their ecosystem. Like which UK Afrobeat artist go sing "Joy is coming"? Who? What I say? So export matter there. If anything, this is the market. This is the market where they want. The revenue be crazy. The stream crazier compared to African streams. So it's got nothing to do with export matter. Export to the move. The day where they for export to go. No? So which export again? Domestic standing. But obviously, people where they consume Afrobeat, they be exposed to the African Afrobeat as well. Because we don't cry Banku Afrobeat artists. We are original from the motherland. We are boga. Who new vibes no? Your vibes all be vibes where you hear from the originals. What I say? Most of your lyrics, when we listen, we hear say, okay, this one there, you take inspo from this. You take this. What be that guy Afrobeat and sense? Afrobeat, when you listen, you know, say they listen Afrobeats, they take rights in my own. You know, we say the original because we're not speaking pidgin in UK to say we are writing pidgin lyrics. You obviously they take inspo from Afro, so, and you're original. So obviously with time, Banku go fall off. So what's this export matter your man they talk? The Banjan that used to live in London, as they want to do music proper, they had to move to Nigeria to get a proper thing, proper vibe going. And yes, they are. You know, go sound authentic. So with time, it will fade off. A Banku de sanity, a saying them, and that's what happened. What's your man saying?
Two. That is one. Now I trust that they are right. The secret is that
sorry,
there's a need to export it to Africa and the parts of the world by collaborations. And I think those who did saw the highest peak in their careers.
Sure.
You know, because reggae dancehall from Jamaica exported to the rest of the world. Right? Afrobeats from Africa, African music from Africa, exported to the rest of the world and also consumed it within its amongst its people. So I believe strongly that it was really about connectivity and being very intentional about cross-connecting and doing collaborations. And I can make one big example from amongst our own people. Let's say, for instance, I mean, that's it. Let me not just go specific.
Conversation.
So that's it.
You will
about exporting.
I said no, but can we no go make sense? I saw say they won't mention Fuse ODG, you know. Where you say no, Fuse no have collab with it. You know, we collab with it. You just get some African-based producer. Qbeats play something. You know, I saw say if Fuse come here this side, wait, or you know, no, we back because no collab.
And that's one of the ways to do that is to cross collab, you know, and make sure that we're intentional about going in and out. And that's how it's going to spread not only to Africa, but to America as well, and all of those. Yeah.
Do you think?
Listen, it's not a solid point. Listen, so that dancehall artists based in the States, where did they do killer reggae and killer dancehall music? You know, what I know, gentleman, or Ebro Gentleman wasn't based in Jamaica. When they tell you a gentleman, you're I'll be shocked. I won't play for some gentleman, something where you want to go be. So, gentleman is German. Germany, 52 years old now. I'll make a play something from a popular thing from Gentleman, and then you go see who Gentleman be. You lot definitely heard of him. Gentleman. I think this is popular. Say born and raised in Jamaica. And there's a lot of big reggae artists where they were born and raised in Jamaica. Even Tyrus Riley. Oye Yankee, Shaggy. I think Shaggy be Londoner or something. Either it be Londoner, where you go US Army, or it be Yankee, where you go UK Army. One of them. Shaggy. What I say? So if you say these Afrobeat people, they are sharp. They know sharpening the matin. Talent is sharp. What I say? They know they keep up and sharpen the thing. They just listen what the vibes they hear in Afrobeat, and they use the same vibes. You know, so if they be Nigerian, yeah, they do, so you go do something, right? They do they be we too, yeah, better they take some original African to take do something nicer. We go skip you. What I say? Hey Charlie, if you Rocky Dawouni, no be Lucky Dawouni, Rocky. What I say? Rocky Dawouni them all day. What I say? Oh, it's not Jamaica that, but or a sharp. If they just no be sharp, that be why they fall off. But anyway,
I think that from an African perspective, or let me say Ghanaian perspective, do you think that when the Afrobeats, the UK Afrobeat scene was thriving?
Yeah. See, to me, so boys know me Afrobeat, Ghana boys and Robinson, Kwamse and Flavor. Meaning to me, on my son. To me, this son, that's what they do. I go fit do them. But they ride on the horizontal wave, do their thing for here. And they know if what I say, they know if he elevates that thing. Into the ever fall off. Ever fall off, bro. Comes and Flavor. Listen to my songs. Oh, no more. Any baby another. Oh, Comes and Flavor.
Yeah.
Do you think that it was recognized by African countries like Ghana? Was that something that was being spoken about, or was it, I don't know how it was being received in other places?
Yes, I think it was recognized.
Oh.
Even Fuse, as a Ghana boy, listening to Fuse is painful. You know, we just give him the respect because he entered for UK. That'd be why, okay, Fuse ODG, because he spoiled the UK. But Fuse ODG, as a Ghana boy, who take Fuse ODG, it's painful. Edding. NSG, it's hard to listen to all those people. It's not original. Edding, a Banku version of Ghana vibes. And Edding. But you know, what I say? Yeah. But I sure say, if you sharpen the style, where you do for wherever you do, you go. You just for be sharp with it. You just for be sharp. But obviously the Ghanaians and they do it, and the Nigerians, if you keep up, not follow off. They will get some small domestic hype beat, you know, UK, wherever the country they did, and the hype they did and finish. Gentlemen, that they blow globally.
We are partaking.
Okay.
Taking into consideration an artist like Fuse, ODG was a Ghanaian. He lived here and did his thing, but he actually connected back home and got it from home and exported it back here and was here and did all his rounds. And that's why he became one of the very biggest. So really and truly, that's where you consider the business aspect, the cultural aspect, the intentionality of it. Because if you sat over here in the UK because you have a certain energy or you're selling amongst here and you're seeing to be too big or too...
Fuse ODG has never been big in Ghana. Never ever been big in Ghana. That be the truth. We just salute the blowing for the UK. No? That be all we salute to. Yeah. We ain't feeling no. We ain't feeling Fuse. So. They ain't feeling Fuse. If Fuse come somewhere, I'm not sure say people go rush out. Hey, Fuse. No, I'm not sure. I should say Fuse they go through traffic inside normal way. No vendor they do. Hey, Fuse. Or Sugar Walker they do. No. You ain't feeling it, sir. You ain't feeling it, sir. The only ratings we have for Fuse is he was able to spoil London. I be training the ABA boss here. Imagine say, yeah, what's up? But no. Then that era of Fuse in Blow, you know the Kid Azonto tunes with the if we take compare Fuse in Azonto, hey, Fuse then a baller. That era. You know there's Azonto songs with the But yeah, if I were UK, I brought phone pay. You know? Okay, until today, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, what's that arbitrary? Oh, okay, they respect. Boss. I say, oh, £pounds. Oh, nice. You know? Publishing here different. We don't know air longer. What I say? But nothing, bro. You know?
Comfortable, then that's the result that we're going to get.
Yeah.
But if you actually export it outside by cross collaborating and visiting back home and doing all the necessary work, then I think you would have sold to a larger audience from there, and same formula would apply to elsewhere. So and also I wouldn't blame it all on that only, but that is what I figured out from a while ago. So it was just that when you asked, I'm able to answer.
Got you. I think let's pivot a little bit again. And you're just speaking about inspiring people. And I think that is one of the things that I found quite nice and inspiring about you is that you're married. I think that a lot of artists that are married, they either keep their wives like in the background. They're not really big or loud about their wives. How has it been navigating the music industry where we know it's known for, there's a lot of temptation, you're around women all the time. But how has it been navigating but also being loud about your wife? And you've been married for like 10 years, right?
10 years next.
Wow, the last of a dying breed. You're doing well.
I try.
Yeah. But yeah, how's it been for you? But being loud about being married.
Yeah, man. I don't have to hide it. No, I mean. I don't know. If anybody gets married to hide it as an artist, we have to respect them because that's their formula. That's how probably they can protect the family. That's how I'm just thinking.
Like branding.
Maybe they want to protect the family, the branding. And of course, in as much as I'm not hiding it, I don't think hiding is equal to protection as much. I don't need to hide to protect, and I don't need to expose either unnecessarily, But because
you overexpose. That's why SM they like go at them some way, which I don't like that same crap, but yeah. You don't overexpose into it. They like to put in more for matter inside, So then SM people too, they go in some way. If that thing is some crazy violation, but anyway.
Whatever we do, finds its way into the public, right? That's how I would term why my situation became, popular.
Okay.
But even so, it's a thing that I loved to do and I've done willingly, and I'm so thankful to God for seeing my marriage. I see it as a gift, because it's only God who can gift me. Because for me, I don't take it to be that I have the most perfect strategy. No, I just believe in reprocreation. I just believe in companionship. I just believe in thanking God that I grew up to be a man, to have a home, to have a wife, to have kids. I believe in that picture.
Because you have 2 children, right?
Exactly.
I think one of the questions I was going to ask you is that you have 2 children, and obviously
and
you're an artist, and you want to have more.
Yes.
How many more?
More.
More?
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Really? Because me, I'm 9.
Oh yeah, you're 9. Oh yeah, that's so normal to you. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna pass my dad though, but I just want to, because you know why
9, 10.
I didn't think I was gonna be one of me before. I was like, 2 is cool. 1 is
Yeah.
And then guess what? I just realized that even 9 of us, 2 passed. May their soul rest in peace. But then it feels like we're just 2 siblings right now at this age.
Oh gosh.
Because it's a long time you hear from your sister. It's not like, we all separated.
Get older, everybody's down. But my question is though,
fine.
If you were to have more children, because that's what I was going to ask.
Yeah.
You have 2, but you're an artist, right? And that is your job, and so you have to sacrifice a lot.
You're right.
What are maybe give me one example of maybe the biggest thing you've had to sacrifice or you've missed out on when it comes to your kids?
Oh, my son's birthday. For like 4 years straight, I was not there for his birthday. You know what I'm saying? I was always traveling. And then my daughter also got for like, sometimes I'm not, especially the very last year, her birthday 30th. And I was doing some show. But them, you see, I talk to them. She's 8 and he's 7. And you know, lately 8 and 7, they're like some 2 grandmas and grandpas sitting at the house. So we have conversations. And she's like, I need to go make the money. So now when I'm moving, whatever, and the papa, they see me dress up, they say, to make the money. I said, yeah, exactly. You know, we talk. Like everybody who knows my kids, they know we have conversation. We chat on the phone. We type. Right. You know, and so it's just beautiful. When I was coming over here, my daughter and I was on phone, and it was that I can show you a video. It was like matured conversations to an extent. They're kids, but I'm like, bro, I don't know what these kids are eating lately. So how I do is that I do not hide so much from them. The information that they can contain at certain times, I tell them. So I'm not feeling guilty about the fact that I'm missing out on certain moments in their life now. We're having conversations about that now so that they're aware. And these things are going to stick on their mind to know the reality. You know?
That's good. Then maybe that's why you can have them. Let's see anyway. So you dropped a project called The Torture 2.
Yeah, man.
And I was interested in the title because torching has 2 definitions, right? One of them is to bring a light somewhere, and the other would be to set place to be.
You drop which one be Torture 2? Okay. So the first one be where I do the listening ears to know, it be the one. So the two no banger data, because I know they hearing it soon. The 2 banger be data. Some any of them blow. Anything blow from the 2 top.
Basically set somewhere on fire.
Yes.
Which one are you?
Both.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And so is that represented in the music?
Absolutely. And you see, like, the torture, which is the torture, TORCHER, is what I'm defined by, to be very honest. I look into my heart and I realize that is what I am supposed to be, you know, owing to how I have paid attention to my trajectory as a human being, as a child that is alive, and as what I do, which is music and messaging, you know, and even my life truly reflects, you know, to be a torture, to inspire the people, to lead the way, to pave the way, to try to create a certain path. Let's go. And that's what my life has been, from winning the BETs as Afro dancer artist. And that's one of the first things to happen. And many, many things that I realized that I am doing that would be a door breaker.
Yeah.
You know, and would be a torch bearer to open that. So that's how come I'm confident to know that that's a torture. And also, the torch is just like torch. When you play with it, you get burned. So that's why I said both. So the torture side.
Who you burning?
Yeah, you burn bad mind, you burn negativity.
Burn the bad mind.
Yeah, man, you stand against, you know, unnecessary.
Right, they say, you know, fully release the Torture 2, though. Okay, they say release them on even. Okay, that means you know you see monitor for the distance there. Even there, you know. Give me my money direct, you know.
Indiscipline, you stand against, but
I mean, even where your man go dropping thing from. Did that day? If be that way, did that day dropping thing from for some time ago. I will be there. Yeah.
Bad energy, because in these,
I don't know why I share, you know.
These times, to be very honest, like, you realize that you have to be formidable, you have to be tenacious to be able to go through, because it's not easy. People are pulling you down left and right. It's obvious in our society. So feeling like and negativity is becoming like, okay, it's becoming cool. Whereas, you know, people that are doing some good things.
52 Ghana City to stream. Crazy, FO. They say 52 Ghana City to stream a song. FO, hard guy. That is small fans, you won't collect everybody 52 Ghana City. The way we cash out. Secretary, you walk. Yo, because after going to even, it was understandable, because label matter, why she, but Charlie, anyway,
are not even getting the amplification that they need, and they have to work it 3, 4, 10 times to get the same response that, so I'm positively pushing and promoting.
Oh, okay, you mean therefore you own? Hey, was that I own every 52 Ghana City to stream? So how much therefore you own to stream? Obviously, they will be free. How much therefore you own to stream? $10, which is what? What be $10 for Ghana City right now? Times 10, isn't it? So 100 Ghana City. More I come, hungrier than hungriest. What I say? Yeah. Over she. So go see that she. I know why she crazy. Hi. Yep.
I'm burning.
That I'm burning. So when you're on the other side of the torch, you're gonna get burned, and I'm happy to burn you.
Period.
Exactly.
Some people have to get burned.
Yeah, man, burn them out.
So I got a few fun questions for you. Okay? All right. They have to be quick, snappy. Yeah?
I'll try.
Let's respond. Okay, cool. So if you were a Ghanaian traditional dish, which one would you be and why?
Banku and okra stew, because I come from the Volta region. Yeah.
So, sorry, for those that don't know what banku and okra, but banku is, can you explain it just quickly?
Banku is like, you can make it with corn dough and cassava dough together.
Is it like fufu?
It's like fufu's brother. But fufu is
brother
cassava.
Is crazy.
You just pound.
Sorry.
Yeah, but $10 be 100 Ghana. Where then we see on be 52 Ghana City. So, it is levels to the income, it's cool.
Fufu's brother.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah.
Because the fufu, you pound only cassava and then you add some plantain to it, and then sometimes you pound just the plantain, sometimes you pound just the yam. But this one, you mill them. You mill the maize and then you turn them into dough, and the corn. You mill the maize or the corn and the cassava. You turn them into dough, and then you boil hot water and you stir them. Put some salt. I'm actually giving the recipe right now. And the okra.
Where's your ebook?
Because I am from the Volta region, and that is our staple food, so that represents me. Yeah.
I was expecting something with egg, but it's okay. If you never
became... You can still boil egg and put it inside the,
Wait there.
Yes,
If you never became an artist, I think you told us this already, but if you never became an artist, who would you be now?
Flight platoon, one commander in the air. Bang, 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 like that.
Wait, what?
Flight platoon, right?
What's that?
Like a military guy.
Oh, there's one that's shooting in the sky.
Military commander.
That's
somewhere.
Torture
them. Fight the indiscipline, correct them. Yeah, I think I love that. Yeah.
What question do you think interviewers are scared to ask you?
This somebody has asked me before. I didn't think that, because in that interviewers are scared to ask me. I don't think they're scared. You're not scared to ask me anything, right?
Sure.
Sure. You just ask me.
Cool. The most timeless artist: Beenie Man, Bounty Killer, Sizzla, Vybz Kartel.
So far, nobody ask and say, "Did you fuck a Blanco?" So far, nobody ask him. They fear to ask him now. Because I Blanco see, I'm not going to say, you know, that's the question maybe they fear to ask them, you know.
All four. Let's go.
No, man, I don't want that kind of answer.
Yeah, but they're all timeless. Look at how many years
The
they've been
most
doing.
timeless.
Okay, the most timeless. Then let's go by the oldest. And I think you said Beanie Man, Sizzler,
Bounty
Who's
Killer.
oldest? Who the oldest? The oldest is the most timeless. So if they find the answer, that's it. Because it's about time.
Fine. Okay. What's the old school dancehall song that when you hear it in the dance, you're taking over? You're in the middle.
From another dine with another man in a bed. Tell him it's no go, so.
Yeah.
That one there.
Round of applause. I love that. All right, we're gonna end off, but before we end off, I know you have a show at OVO Wembley.
Wicked.
15th of August.
First time.
Oh, the first African artist to headline.
Ghana.
Ghanaian artist to headline. Come on, man. Tell them that you're the number one.
Wicked, which is right.
Yeah, man.
So on the 15th of August, y'all say over here, OVO Arena Wembley is going to be a celebration of music of Black origin like we do. The BIM Festival, you know, BIM is what I stand by. BHIM, bless His Imperial Majesty, simply giving thanks and praise to the Most High King and God of all things, because without him, we wouldn't have talent, we wouldn't have life or nothing. So we're gathering again for the BIM Fest over here in London at the OVO Arena, 15th of August, bringing you all the music from high life to hip life to Afrobeats to Afro dancehall to reggae.
Can you tell us a secret? Like maybe something that nobody knows yet, like maybe who's coming?
Exactly, that's the one. That's why I mentioned the genres. I promise to make you feel some nostalgic energy from these genres of music. And if the person gets sick on the 14th, and then
God forbid, I'll be praying for them. Don't
Amen.
worry.
So let's keep it a secret.
But yeah, congratulations,
so
big up. I think that's big.
Yes, so go out there, get it.
Yeah,
this is a big moment for me personally as a musician. It's one of the moments again that I have to lead the torch and bear the torch. You know, and you know that it's not easy for third person. It's just like the first boss.
100.
They take all the wahala, and then the other ones look at how it goes, and they come through. So I'm honored. I'm excited to make this happen. So Ghana, UK, London, America, Africans, Nigeria, make sure you guys pull up. And the tickets are free. Just get on www.stoneboy.live. It's free. You only pay something for the platform. Yeah.
The tickets are free?
Yes.
Really? No, in real life?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, okay. Oh, great. I'll be there. Thank you for joining us today at Off the Record. It's been a great...
Why be free? No, can. By which level?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for being so...
Instead of promo with this.
Open.
I'm so grateful. Thank you for having me.
No worries.
I appreciate
Ghana, Sierra Leone.
Absolutely. One love. Africa to the world. West Africa.
Make sure you come back again next week to watch another episode of us.
One love.
Interesting.
This is probably like a big...
Interesting. F4 Ghana. There's this other one where you go do. I see some snippets of it. I feel say try on that one. There was some comedians in my pot. Maybe Moro. You know. But yeah. If interviews the ball, interviews really the ball, you know, because she sound too intelligent, and then you lose common sense, you know, when you try too much to sound intelligent. You saw you happen to entertainment, you know, and your politics, you know that ones. Interesting. Anyway. They wish him luck, you know. Good luck on your show, you know. Hopefully you go sell out. So they go take you up, you know. And that's how they along. And that's how they was so bad shipper. You know. For real. Right. So this be some observation where I do. Why I say this be clips at the sea. Why I say most of the GH, no, we say like 90% of the GH streamers, all they use the Katefe blueprint. You know, some say they speak the Niger page yourself. Like, what you lot doing? Like, so you know they sigh. You know, say the Katefe we are with the watch arm. So when you do Katefe with the C, you don't know say with the C. When the reaction when then you get up. We know say that's Katefe, bro. All the Katefe we want to do. Wow. We do they watch the Katefe song. So when we see your clips, we they do all that shit. Cringe, because we know say you the copy. How do you want to be a streamer where you don't have personality? You go the still personality. Everything from the uniforms, we when they wear everything at FA, bro. The dancing. Now when I speak the Niger page. Hey, oh God. Ghana. Follow up with this. If we show you inside the good deal. Because we all have access to the Katefe content. So what they make you think they will come pre you? That be why when they drop the clips, when they drop people your clips, when they drop my clip, I didn't mean you all. When the clip people drop your clips, when they drop my clip, I didn't mean you all because me are different. Momo ya Katefis. Yeah, so oh God. It's just too cringe, you know. We see the Katefe, it's too much. It's too much. Like Katefe blueprint is too much. From the dance, the dwarf. Why? Bro, you're by force. So now when you buy, but leave it alone. You know, and it's really not by force. You know. Serious. Ocean now when you buy, but just leave it alone. You know, go back to whatever you were doing before streaming, because so when you're authentic, it's not gonna go anywhere. You know, be authentic. It's not gonna go anywhere, bro. It's not gonna go anywhere. Trust me. And when I have some mentality, when I do your they tell people and say hate. Which one? Me hate why then? Like, you know, oh he hate. He hate on now, he hate. Like what? Hate what? The fans you want, say, me, I don't want them. I don't want them to watch me, bro. Like, you know, they see the difference. People that you the numbers where you want, so me, I don't want safe. Because that the kind of people we when I have them, me they watch you, bro. Me, I don't want me they can't watch me because they didn't understand what stuff they talk. Pigeon in So that's the way you know when I talk. Oh, why they hate on them? Hate. It be how where they correct you, bro. Either say you go listen or you go fuck off. Hate them. Hate on what? Now, oh, my sunglasses collection cry. You say it hate. Jimmy. What's there to hate? Like what? Any of you get impact past me or influence past me? Say hate. Me when niggas they take me the search engagement. Me who post me only me engagement abenya. A record breaking. Niggas used to say a chat screenshots of them are blocked. And it clouds. Them are clouds with that. Clouds raw. Me check cloud to say watch it. Buffet level. Say hate. Hate on what? You know, some numbers with me, I don't want to make it, can't watch myself. But me, I'll be the only streamer where say numbers you call crazy crime to me pamming for say Charlie, if you know be regular left here, maybe to me pamming. The music numbers not crazy. I'm like, hey, which where do we supposed to from? You don't be regular for your left here. We niggas. I'm not desperate type of numbers, bro. Yeah, impact. That be the difference. You look for numbers, me, I look for impact, you know. I want to see Ghana boy and be proud of them. Watch I say, yeah, I want hear authentic Ghana vibe and make it fly. Make us say yes. Ghana vibes so fly. Because just the way the Nigerian people have influence on you make right now, they talk Jesus and not lie and since way they talk. No? You so no way with the hopes they will vibe go reach Nigeria where they go, you know, make a type to start copy you. Yeah, me my yo, me I get walkway. Big Niger fashion guy, they copy. Me, I influence Nigeria. So your size no be me. Me, my influence be must say Africa. Out of Africa. Me near Africa, but must say Africa. I know be your size. None of you. I know be your size, bro. Me, they copy the Nigerians. Nigerians copy me. Me, I get walkway Nigerian copy. When they do outfits, they do the work. Me, I'm here. And no who you know see. Nigerian people don't do anything making nice me and make up for copy self. No. Anything Nigerians are saying, I mean, I've already said it. Like what Don Jazzy is saying in podcast recently. I've said that since 2020. I've been saying that about image. I've been saying all these things from 2020. Even now, Don Jazzy they talk about. So what? Why? Who? Namu Jimmy. Then Namu. I'm too ahead though. Too ahead. Like me. I reach self sit down. They wait say when I go catch up. So when I do Yahweh, I spot the Yahweh, I try correct you, and you go tell them as hate. That's your problem. That's your problem, bro. Everything Don Jazzy talk on that team, the names he mentioned from the Burner and Ashake, these be names we are they use always when it comes to image. It was so you go think say Don Jazzy listen me, but maybe just also realize say yo, this Wode Martin, if you don't really do that thing. These are the names I always mention, Ashake or Burna Boy. These are the names I always use when it comes to image. I already said this, when they reach the international, they fit in nice. Sometimes they might already outshine the other people, the Yankee people said them already. I've just said all these things. So, who name is size? In this thing, none of you be my size. None of you. Because I said about Makano, the genie of African music, I feel all can. Me Makano 2020. Since I talk since 2020. Even now we African music genie. The star maker. I feel all can. So you think that me I see you or some of your celeb? I be too sharp. So me, see, that's why I don't need to fold for any artist. Because minim dodo. I know. I'm too ahead. I can't do, oh, FO, please don't do. I can't do that. Because I know past FO. I know past Tawali. I know past Obedi. In the field that I am in. Image. Branding. Yeah. But me go no soon. Me when you born me. So I know damn people they my DM, they try do no. I just see my body too much. I be one plug. You violate no pa. You no go see me again. So yeah, some people go tell me as burning bridges, but fuck it, me, I know they take nonsense. Because if I take nonsense, like me and everybody still be cool. Like or they can't play this show, like you see me for there. But or they show where I go. I don't like the way they do the gates with me. So I tell myself, say, I'm not going to any of the show again. Man on my word, they don't be anything. Because I talked this story already. Already take details. I give them nicknames. She say, no, make I give them real names of me and my plus, whatever people are they take up. I give them the thing. I go reach gates. They say my name no day there. Now for day around they make calls. Now so they can't pick me enter, but still a violation to how me I won't handle my brand. So to not experience that fuckery again, I'm not gonna go any of the show again. Because me personally, say, I need to go where Ghanaians did. It's already my mantra already. Say, yeah, we need to go where Ghanaians did. Ghana show, we're in Koho. I go because Obede. We and them have something. So yeah, every Obede show we for represent. But during the representation, violation come inside. So bless up. After the event, if you test me, say, Mo, go after party. I tell him inside the bed. I tell him inside tire. Because yeah, the violation, you violate me. You take details. So how can we reach there when a name no day there? I give you a nickname, you say no, you want real names. So I give you niggas to my government. Now if I go ask my plus people, say, Charlie, what be your government? Oh. Now me and my plus people reach the gates when a name no day there. Violation. So yeah, we no go any show again. What I say, yeah, we no go, yeah, bless up. We'll keep on attending international like the way we do, no. Yeah, we don't need to mix up in any Ghana vibes. Safe. Bless up. What I say? If somebody you go say, oh my Bajamanenka, and they will go, there will be another invitation, they will go, they will keep. I mean, I've already made it clear, say we know they go anywhere. So by the time no say, yeah, your man, they say no, come on and see again. So day to day, they hold their corner. But because me didn't walk out and some Jimmy people they sit down and talk about how I know goes on show. Shatawale. Business they go on some way. One plug, refund, take your money and go away. That's all. Everybody move on. Nobody they kiss us. How you kiss us or how? So yeah, when you value no fuck off, we move. Because nobody give me anything. I don't need anything from anybody. Me I be the guy. All the time people say, me start you. Where you know, my board be na me BP. And no push impact no. My board na me BP and share impact no. Now me say my start. How many memes you get? You say you be streamer. How many memes you get? Sit down and check. When it come memes safe, clips, say clips. You say I hate the clippers. I'm a Jones. I not say to be Jones. That's why I don't make they post my clips. But say if I give everybody go ahead say post my clips. You know how many clips every day viral? Yeah. Every day viral. But I don't want to make John post Martin. And I know say the clippers for Ghana, I'm a Johnson, you know. Who can you say, hey, share no. No to saki no, saki to so how what I say, yeah. Me and Elfo was cool till it shows some weirdness be for I think that they do the flies artists. I go ask him for in picture some way. He said he didn't want to be involved because he knows say people have my favorite something. So in mind they do I'm like I'll be my favorite. So I definitely go make up the winner. That be what I start seeing. So that way me I'm stop the talk. It be that same way it make me stop the talk. But me and F was cool. I go show you chats. And he loses some talks and things before. You know, sometimes I call him then and they hear people for the background where he talk something like Charlie right now the way you be like call him out where they talk on something. Like I call him out personally, like on WhatsApp, some Bankubi. And then he says something like he won't make a plug but they all kind of know. You understand? So if you see something, you go take show we see say we buyer. No, if I say I won't make you plug me, don't say if I see something where I feel why would I ask like humbly ask requests? But say yeah. And I say was who need me send me. I try to go put them on these glasses. Giddy. You go buy the MDK one some. If one of the kaya, he gets the MDK one some for the off-white glasses. Me na me didn't cook balls and come on to say yeah, so you forget this glasses so. Giddy, no. Now I won't put them on this particular one. You go buy say giddy. You go buy MDK them own some. MDK them own nobody must inside be this one. All be off-white, but levels to the off-whites. You are when they call people out there, people make some will, people they talk some weird things. Bro, you don't know past me. You don't know past me. So if I tell you something, shut up and fucking listen. Somebody say, oh, how come me I big up Gunna Boy some years ago and then now I say. So hold on. So if you pick somebody up where the thing drop in standard safe, you know for talk. Say because I big up Gunna Boy before, if you they do yourself for look. We Jimmy, bro. If you want to do that, that's why your artists then they feel grown. That's why your artists then they feel grow. You know, because when the call out happen, there's a Jimmy fans defending the artists. Meanwhile, what are they saying be right though? But because they see say the fans they care, then they still doing the stupidity. Time they go. But or share the fans no, then they care about the image. No more that's what. It's not a shame corner. And if they studied Nigeria scene, when I notice that Nigeria scene, they fix up with the when and where. Steady, even Ashake. Steady. Ashake day Nigeria right now. Go check, say you go see any buying, any hoodie. As again, last 2 appearances in Nigeria recently, it be correct when and where. But them Ashake the bagba. These people they be smart, they learn. Your artists then they still they wear leather jackets and things. Leather. Then they sit down and they shouldn't say the shadow in the heat. I see the Black Bones in video be the one I quote today. What I say? Nice tea. Everybody started fix up. Black Bones them they don't know when and where, but right now them all started fix up. They get some the other Igbo guy. Mean today be big on the hoodie things. Yesterday I quote say top 10 African artists, they part of the fly artists. Like they call him Sherrick or something. He's an Igbo artist. You rapper. That guy too started getting when and where right. But GH artists. By now we hear medical or she who be. I'm a favorite Tino. Who can some fans go defend them. So when he come check the comments where he say fans they defend them, he don't go like correct. Because he say he gets on Jimmy G fans where they support. He don't go correct himself. He don't go learn from the mistake. If you want to continue, I want to go to see top. I tell you the international one, I don't go see out. Because it's not just talent. I tell you, it's not just talent, bro. This image matter. I tell people every time, bro. I've made serious statements where months or years later, a serious personality they come co-sign what I said. I tell people early 2020, I tell people say, yo, so artists they way when we see your image for the first time, we just they go listen to your song just because of the image. You know, we say we hear say the rap or something just because of the salary they wear. Now I go check it. A year or 2 later, Rick Ross go talk for some interview. Say, yeah, if you go check artists out because of the image, because of what they wear, the shadow. If the shadow be fly, you go listen to you as well. A lot of things. Now the recent one is Don Jazzy. Nyama Canada. Serious, great people they can. The things that they say be great people, great minds they talk them. But they even say yes late. Yeah, too early. That's why I tell you, so we are joint member because it will go over your head. Because the greats didn't put in a quick see on now. John where they get phone calls every day worry. John where they put your phone on D&D just to hot miss calls. John where you the bleach. John where the chop kusia name go in kusia. John way when they say Momo number, they drop your number for public. They beg money. You're a beggar. You get sense? Some of you be fans of artists because of giveaway. You know, be say you like your artists in music. Some of you be fans of some artists because of giveaway. No be anything. You get sense? You got opinion. So far, right? What will be the way forward? Every artist for do you talk already, but them no one listen. And so we just enjoy that I told you so. That's all they enjoy. I told you so. When things like the Don Jazzy thing happen, I just go and write something and press them. And I told you so level. Yeah, right now, me, I just enjoy that I told you so. So me catch all the wins here. So what? I was with Jimmy. Yeah, that's what I'm just doing right now. Because the game, I've been giving game for half a decade. Free game every time. Free game constant. It's me my game, my video director's game. Still I'm here. Ubo na Jamaica ni bi ayi bibi sa. Ne ko. Oh, come on. They say, oh, you always criticize me. When they criticize you, then you they block. What you go fit criticize about me? What's me they do where you know do pass me where you think say you go fit criticize me? You know shut up pass me. You know what be color coordination or color blocking. You know what be fit. When they say fit, you know only shadamo. To even think say you go fit come criticize Shada. You know we would have predict what the can go the pop some year before people they start. That be how deep the team be. Me, I different predict okay, this is in the way they go. I watch just put in my calendar. They drops today, some hits today inside. Wow, it be them go rain this summer. That level. So now some Ciano boy, you think they go to come criticize me, Mashada? Who they on him? In my head, they think they be revenge from me criticizing. They revenge. Now, what kind of I didn't know how can it really make sense. You don't even know what you're saying. Because checking photos that won't count. You know they qualify to say anything about Shada. Who they soccer? We are betting fan of betting. We are betting ba betting cool. Betting cool. That be your level. Ubu na wabe commenting. Ya Shada kill Shada na ube commenting. Actually we be. Over day. Because you think say a revenge. I press on your arts. I press on your favorite. So you think say you won't come say something. May I tell you something? Me, I see I'm like, I do you a favor, say you if you see my post. So blocking you a punishment. Guy man, same biome. Because I know how your timeline they go. We know the kind of things we want at the post. Your so-called influencers, we know what they post. So it's a meme blocking what unya the people be and ship you. Unya the people be and ship you. You know, go get see proper guy, man. No time. Today somebody can comment. Fire right now where the Ghana boys is shut up. You know they post them, you still they post Yankee people. But who make the Ghana boys start the shut up? The thing they talking, they go your mouth inside. Right now where the Ghana boys is shut up. You know they post them. You still they post the Yankee people. I've been posting Yankee people before I make the Ghana people start shut up. In my opinion, they still no reach. They still know they qualify to start to get posted yet. They still get a lot to learn because they are still wearing beanies in Ghana. You don't know, so you probably will see until it be fit. But we back, maybe shy, we back. Until you know reach. I'll give you proper example way for watch. Yankee for and Yankee for the Yankee Nibia keke. Top tier fit. Them they are 2 amount. Now I say now we see 1 or 2. Also to I don't know okay. Where Yankee whether no in this season, womb. Into no mushe we show we into wo no. The no show into the t-shirt, vest, sleeveless. That be you. For the Jones, they legit check your recent fits for Twitter. They legit check me. It don't be anything they don't want to. It's just clouds. They are not legit checking anything. They are just clouds. If you post me, you will get some clouds. Yeah, say something about fire sticks. Clouds. Just write fire stick. Clouds. So they know they do anything. Say legit check me. Bro, they know. Don't make anybody lie. They know say sticky there. Legit, they know. They know say they know. But in the name of clouds, they could feel lie and see anything. They could feel act like they know. Come on, it is they don't know. But this people they seen Brody come test me where I win. They know say minimum. Omunim say minimum. But they for do alone. Omunim say minimum. So Jimmy will go comment for try to say my value be I said £10 then. Grassini. Maybe because the Bangu people they do the validity right now. No? You go check the Alibaba there, maybe we saw the sell for Alibaba. Like, the value people my time I'm watching teas po. I overbuy make the dash me teas and sons. You don't know anybody will get the Martins past me. Last summer, maybe the saw song I wear throughout. You know, last summer, all my jorts, like most of my jorts were I wear, the one with the beaks, it be them. If it's in, I will claim say I made it popular for the UK and the Africa scene. I will claim that. Because the time I wear go wireless, then UK people don't see them yet. The compliments crazy. And where is that short go wireless? Compliments. No more yet. Compliments. Crazy. Later cry before the footballers start where I am. But yeah, you know, when you talk on Jimmy, Siano boy to want to say something. Shada. So yeah, basically there's nothing there again to do. It's just I told you so, and laugh and press them. That's all I can do. Because I give you the game or you don't listen, you got to make your mistakes and I would laugh. I would highlight the mistakes and laugh. Yeah, that's what I got to do. Some big personality go co-sign what I've said ages ago that I will quote and can't show you, can't tell you. I tell you. I mean, say you fool. Yeah, that's all. That's what I got to do. I will keep you updated. Any new thing will come. I will still put you on game regardless. It's up to you whether you will learn or not. If you don't learn, you did it. Now FOD on this thing they talk about image and things. It's FO. Yeah, by FO we call them out for WhatsApp. personally, I tell and say, bro, this your team, Banku. I saw you put chat before. Me, I the press and those times. Tell me I'm be cool, then message level me and now. I see. Of course, Ghanaians don't like learning. If you they take fans from your fans, say your fan be the hell you. If I check your fan in level, if I also check is a way on him, and that's on him. Until I didn't know hell. What I say, for be sure, because so hailing the way, Charlie. Me who say John Man fans going with because bro, I'm like, bro, I didn't know what I say. Fans now, man, what I say. They are my what I say. The fans me now, man. Oh, my fans be keke. Because when we say negative, my fans do my be keke. They there and they try impress. That's your Jimmy fans. You go there, your team no go fly, bro. Keep your heels and they hit no more. Oh, you about me fans, in small fans, bro. Even when the stand up people they give me fans, I tell them Charlie fans there. My ambassador veggie fans, so my ambassador veggie fans, bro. We come to fix shit, and we fixed a lot of things, bro. Say you they come tell me, you say Ghana boy step up. Who made the Ghana boy step up? Who make the Ghana boy step up? The buggers always they talk. The buggers they talk say Charlie fasting. The Ghana boys don't win at you. Early days, all the ones know say this is one of the things I used to say. I used to say I won't make the Ghana boys step up. When they reach December, Burger no go fit tension you. That was one of my goals. Like that was my main goal. Say the Ghana boy where they stay Ghana no. When they reach December, Burger stay bar. Man, who different? Say we Burger now we. That was my goal. So see how it happened, and I'm not even taking credit. And they are not even what I say because some boys like Osei Krom Sikini and things before they worship me like God. Like by now, it me forbid them a profile picture. Because you can't move. We didn't remember all these boys, how they used to dress, what they used to wear. Most of your artists like for my profile picture right now. And they tell you, my sister on lives. And careful. Careful, they can go inside the home. Everywhere or say available. Size 5 to F in goose. F so sometimes before the wear something way the person will bring the goose, it be no plug Shatawali. So Wale to get some, FO2 get some. The Mabangu days. The Bangu they be Wale still the way, yeah. FO in Bangu days. FO safe is still the what's me the fra. Then I say I'm chino. I mean, you know, if you show me anything, bro. If you know, go for show me anything. Forget. Your artist said no, if you show me anything, now we'll fan. I always tell you this thing. Your artist said no, if you show me anything, now we'll fan. How about that? they check me my fit. Sure no. The standard. Oh, check standard. No. Ah. Charlie, bro. More funny, bro. More funny. People really be funny, bro. See, listen, I don't even agree for myself. Me, I go talk the right thing. If you don't do way that I told you so, come to you go here, bro. I've predicted a lot of things, bro. Like looking at Strongman's career right now, all this shit I talk, say, yo, if you don't fix up, they go relegate you. You go still be talented, but you go get relegated because some boys come with the rap too. They might not be rapping better than you, but they are looking better than you. And people like nice things. The lamest person in the world still like nice things. So out of that, Ghanaians to be classes. You know, classism is big in Ghana. So just because of that, they go fit dash you and go fuck with the other person. What I say? I don't know. One of the best rappers, why I really get him because the entire shame here, I really get him. The vibe is some way, I really get him. On one relegate strong Bobby the other banner no. The other banner. So strong man banner. They get some other back so. The one in Dwellers be Yawa no. So get some weird what be name. Amrado. You relegate Amrado as well. You don't notice. You know notice the motherfuckers relegate Amrado. Yeah. Because some people step up. Into, you know, acquire standard. Some stepping up come. You know, there is a B-Strap, there is Black Sheriff, there is a Sarkodie, there is Stonebwoy. Some things we could smoke to step up. Some things. So I say, okay, now this will be the level. I will say, nice. So as soon as you the 4 shots, no relegated. Forget what you sing. Relegated, bro. You're not part of the cool. We don't want you in our school. Did I just rhyme? Rhyming. Pressy BB. Sticky Botubio. Fast. What I say? But I feel like be back in the days where everybody be our. Like I'm rather them still go be relevant. Like Strongman still go be relevant. But Amanphobia stepping back, we resist standard. No. Ain't you know, it's not just talent. And also, you for look away, you for look some way. As soon as you don't look that way, Akbo. Or be who you doing? It be me, my doing. So how you fan? You think say like you go fit press me? You fan of some people wake me up, I press them, make they step up. You fan? Kwasia. You think say you go fit talk something make you pay me? One guy man say. What about that? Me na be cool ni buy. I think they go fit be cool past me. Somebody say Paluta self-relegated. Like joke, you know. He's looking like he's being relegated, you know. Because he dropped some nice songs still, and you know, still you know, encore. Yeah. If we come out the names I just mentioned, come out with the Black Sheriff, Kweku Smoke, B-Strap, FO. We will put them back into them old Banku wearing ways and them alo shadano. Obiabe rise bio. Because now they go do on the same level again. So Strongman go fi wear those things and normal because that be what the fans them they see. But you know, standard doesn't raise. So if you don't catch up, relegation. Forget what you go fi sing. Forget what you go fi rap. No GH artists go fi flex me. No boy. Obia meba. Obia every GH artist. Every GH artist. I mean students. I make people delete them on Instagram where they start afresh. You can't talk to me as a fan. I make your favorite. delete in pictures where you start over again. You think they go fit talk to me? Who favorite Bob so shut that to me? First time I know we can't picture that all. That should be opposite or the baby. But on himself, sick is the animal. Oh, yeah, no, a chill. So, bet my person say, why the copy? Yeah. Yeah, fits my I don't know much screenshot it all. No, my, no, only name, no, the difference. You want to see a Supreme boxes. Even this off-white glasses say, me. But I'm going to go to the other one. But yeah, they see say off-white logo, they side inside. So yeah, they didn't say me the be long. So who is a fan? Who the fuck is a fan? Actually, I mean, blazing niggas, you know. What I say? Did they jack my clients the outfits? Me see outfit one of my clients. Now other artists I share my clients in outfit. No, I be. So who is a fan? Who fan or one? Who Charlie more also more relaxed, you know. Me, you know, go fit me, you know. You never go to beat me. You never go to beat me. Never. Physically, social media, why everything, you know, go fit. To me, I know too much in this field. To me, forget. To me. My prediction always the hit as well. To me, bro. Yeah, who challenge me so relegation. Forget. Just check. Everybody will try challenge. You know? Yeah. Just check. Oh, we call relegation, bro. That's shocking, bro. Yeah. Niggas I'm challenge out later they delete the tweet the same day because we dream was her. Okay. Fact but the way I can or big dream in the air and I'm you know, yeah, me. Am I relegatable? So imagine, like some John, imagine say I've been wearing this sneaker for the past 3 weeks. And then because you know, say last week to this week, I've been training wow. And then this week, oh no, if you is the banku, but my share red, man can say banku, my share yellow, man can say banku, blue need the banku. Because maybe I press some of your favorites. So yeah, agenda. You know, are so predictable, you know. Banku, me. It is that people get like you know. Banku. If you just be lame, say like man go to show you for receipt. Come in, make me be email. Just email a troll. Ube Johnny. Ube Johnny. Me be email troll. Who want this now? Ube Johnny. Weekly, a ba. Say ensue. Ube Johnny. I thought you say me, I intentionally they repeat safe. I go fit decide not to repeat. I intentionally repeat every 2 years. I intentionally because I just want to use what I take money by. If you go, no repeat for years. But I intentionally if take you go to up there, shoes they wear and never wear, and they ask one, but they say when I will get opportunity to wear. Man, composure. I was maybe niggas say me do my chat. I go there like the Mahjong artists them, you know, show off or show off and something. You know that one. I'm me being so crowded. Bomutu. And 50 caliber. Fucking idiots. What did Bobby say? You see these efforts? Give them 1 month. The way I do them back to back. The Bankun way they come enter. Hey, I mean, I'm here, Dr. Martins Bankun. Come on, him, Dr. Martins. It be me make the e-poster where Dr. Martins Bankun. Hey, me. Me. Come on, him, Dr. Martins. You boy, you never go to talk to me, you know. Stop the waste of time. You never go fit. Forget. So anytime you go try, you just give me opportunity to shit on you more, you know. Yeah. Serious. Yeah, they're plenty recordings banquets. Yeah. Anyway, it's always so obvious. What I say, I mean, I have fit video way I do with the platform ones, the ones with the thick souls. I don't know which are the manku. As the one way Dr. Martins, maybe that one way they go for. The plenty silhouettes where Dr. Martins have. Why they go for that one? Because they see me where I'm taking the video. You know, they're sticky the me I'm influencing all these niggas. Me haters now students. Even my haters be students, bro. Even my haters be students, bro. My pictures will be our phone, so I did tell you. Nobody have been the most Googled Ghana. You say me influencer, you've been the most Googled. Me have been the most Googled person for Ghana. You know, me go find out because you know me, I know they care. Hey, I'm a other brother go check in or make a try me say most Googled. Mini, now you beat me. Sticky, go try. Forget. Me go to home. 50 caliber. Boom. Like that. To me, bro. To me, just, you know, let it go, bro. Just thank God say I be Ghanaian. That be all you for do. Just thank God say I be Ghanaian because the impact, hey, don't be small. The impact, the things I do for that country. The things I do for that country called Ghana. It don't be joke. And I still be firm. I need the backslide or still firm. Topics they where we need to touch and we're good. Still firm. Some of you like you flop by now. They talk RNQ marriage. No, we yes how and I yes ada. Firm. We see people where they think say they be urban, they create urban content. People who not they go bring RNQ contact them sit down in the name of look a few YouTube numbers. So young boy, oh yo say crashing me, oh shit. They, hey. Go they bring people that are relatives. Just can't talk people that are marriage matter. Young boy. Where you know married, you don't marry yet. You go see what they go take to you. Yo, you go see. Your houseboy will chop your wife where you go learn sense. You won't put your nose or people that are marriage matter inside. Fair, but I'm looking, bro. No, I don't be on a conversation, but yeah, guy, man, yeah, how would they come discuss somebody in marriage matter, bro? International, no fear. This compound house, that you know, some back, kayawa. Munko kwasi, anko be a concern, one Jimmy Sam. Every time a guy man, some things we go elevate the industry. When we talk music, top tier. When we talk Shada Mata, top tier, like upper echelon. No. When it comes knowledge side to crazy, we have the killers, we have Sebe. We used to have some other one buying some way. Today we 29th. The other one, today we 29th, you know. I know one stories. I know say because of the way they do that thing, right now they listen. You know, they fit come take mic again. You say today, 29th. Don't make a call you, you know. Don't make a call you. I beg you. Respect yourself. You understand? Yeah, because me, I respect you. We do what we will do. Now it's time to they do me long. Now my respect self I have for you dash way, just like that. Because you know be man of your words. But anyway. You know easy. You know it's small. We be proper influence. So we know they influence people on your atoms. We start to show them, go gym, train, learn combat sports, then all these things. And when they talk about before, you know, some serious stuff, you know, me, I don't create content where my country will be in America. Me, I need to wait Andrew Tate to come say something, or I need to wait. No, me, later on, Becca. Me, my Canada, I start on Becca. We need to, what I say, me, I need to listen, I need to do listen and see. Yeah. And there's receipt to show, say, yeah. When you want check, thank God to his internet. So dates day. If you hear something where me I talk already, I can check it. Somebody will say, yeah, answer, make I answer. Every time. I don't go to be humble to some GH artists. I don't for beg you to be guy man. I don't need to beg you, make I beg you to be guy man, or make I be humble to because of what interview. Oh, make sure, bro. Interview. Because of some of your numbers. Bro. I tell you, boys, that the YouTube numbers, you know they shake me. You know they shake me, bro. I'll be the interview, 80K or something. If you check the revenue, 320 pounds. And Impobasika. I no go fit bow to artists because of Impobasika. Because 80K, no, that be what come out of it. 350 or something. Meanwhile, I don't know. A week in Impobasika say no. What I say? So because of some interview with some artists, you want make the case as when he violates himself for no getting there be you. There be. 80K me over the interview. Reverend, I show you before. I know, so I can't panic. I know if you shake for those things, bro. I know if you shake for those things. Yeah. Maybe if I see 10K for one video, 10K pound, then that be where maybe yeah, okay. But which artist for Ghana if you get you streams for one interview to get 10K pound, we are for fold. Nobody go feel make a see 10K from an interview, so I don't need to fold to anybody. No, there be. Yeah. Nobody go feel make a see 10K from streams. Bro. So yeah, everybody will kiss the GH system as they Here. No, here will be the teacher. I mean, me a teacher, I mean kiss artist. Make I kiss artists in that. Me I be teacher. Me they teach them. Make I kiss them ass. With the crease. I'm with students. I don't need to kiss anybody out, bro. Yeah. If I throw game put in there, the solid ones, the smart ones, they take them. You don't know. It didn't say nobody listen. The smart ones they listen. That boy they a few step up no. Johnson no man step up. You know, most of them call relegation. Yeah. And Nigerians go keep raising the bar because they would step up more. And the more they step up, the more irrelevant we become as Ghanaians. The more Nigerians they step up, the more irrelevant we become. Because now they are 100. They're doing nice videos, nice outfits, nice songs. What are we doing? When artists were there on label, say, share the video be pop star video, made. Pop star video be made. But this is the one way they say you have label backing machine there. I don't know what that empire people they think say somebody Brony shame and I said, you know, I don't know. They might be say when they put some battler for inside Brony battler, but there be she need video ding. And you bro is you. That be you, Maoli. We no go fit beg anybody to be guy man. Because if you be guy man where they get a benefit, if you the benefit, it no be me. You they get a praises. Oh, but they get a praises. Somebody can give me praise. Somebody can give me praise. Say, oh, they try forget self. Say me press them, me do the person. Almost they won't forget safe. Fucking idiots, bro. Yeah, everybody talk. Say if like I be Nigerian, like statue level, like my money, I know go feature. It's if like I be Nigerian, like my money, I know go feature. Because everybody go to show gratitude and pay bread and show say, hey, Charlie, you show you. Watch I say. This the man what do they call him? The food critic. He say you don't know anything. He say that guy when I watch him content, I say he wants to prove he's rich than enlightening the people. The main goal is to make Nigeria. I don't know, but I see classism is big in Nigeria too. What be that guy name? Onyegbemi or something. Opeyemi. Opeyemi. When bro, that guy is always trying to look rich, or he wants to sound rich than like enlightening, you know. And a lot of things they way they bar and they contradict himself and a lot onumpo. See the way they rate him. Onumpo. Onuwasa. But see the way they see him for Nigeria. That guy's main goal is for Nigerians to see him as rich, you know. So he likes to overprice the perfumes and things. And with the VC say he's new to the things where they talk about. Because when you know, when you listen to him, he's new to all this shit. And they show that people are out to pressure me. But videos the way you depress from the same way. But you won't call people out on how they depress from me. But we have videos of you where you depress from the same way. So as I say, it be them, he's learning on the job. But you can't be learning on the job and pressing hard like that. If you're learning on the job, there, you calm down the pressing. If you know already long time ahead, that why you got authority, you go press like how you like. But somebody where you learn on the job where you do I won't press and also highlight price level always said, oh, I'm like, bro, fuck off, bro. The first time you talk about Xiaomi, then the Xiaomi see the whole banku. The first time you talk about Xiaomi's, later when they call them out, say, yo, your shit is fake. Wait, step up. As you step up, you go buy legs. Hey, you increase the pricing set. I say, this guy, this guy, you know. Because seriously, that thing is not even a big deal. The person, if you lose guard, it be you. If most of my pictures, you go see some patch for somewhere. You go try to give it some gap, but you go feel lose guard. Not, but could be. If you watch my pictures, you go see plenty Xiaomi stains for my pictures inside. Just steady. I think the time I wear the red, even the red one was 2 weeks ago. Innit? Go watch the red Air Force picture. You will see one patch for there. So I think say if I come out to me one puff, one I dey pump one pay. No, plenty, but I lose guard way one enter. Because yeah, it don't be mistake where you actually for create video and press people. No. If one person press, if the show me be legit, that's what you feel press about. But how they apply the show me, it really don't be, you know. But he just want to be seen. He wants to be seen as a cool guy, like he knows what going, and then he wants to be seen as. But he really don't know anything. Forget. He really don't know. I go tell you say he was good with the food side, past what he want to do now. Because right now he want to do like Xiaomi and Shada Mata and sons. You know, no, it be food. He's good with the food. The food they try. The food but the Shada and the Xiaomi Mata he want to do there. You know, no, he's learning on the job. Well, it happened to everybody, bro. It happened to everybody. You know, go fit be that conscious and make sure say the Xiaomi be that far away from the Shada. You go lose guard. You go lose guard. You go lose. You know, go be bro. Xiaomi, bro. You know, go be that intentional. Say, no. Yeah, the dining etiquette, or you see, say he's learning on the job. All those things, you know, Pinterest, those things. Me I learned in 2015, so me I go fit press. You see, say he just learn now with the phone, the cutlery set up and all those. You see, say he just learn now. Because if like you know, just let them like the time you do the food critic, like they do that thing, but he just started do those things. So you just see for Pinterest level. Sadly, me more Pinterest 2015. Me and my partners they discuss those things for when I WhatsApp group 2015, 2016, 2014. That'd be when I banter. We used to banter about cap names and sons. Loafer names and sons. What I say? So experience a long time. That be when I banter. We will draw some picture. What be this lo-fi name? That's what we used to do. So we are going to come and come press you in 2020 because I've been knowing this shit from 5 years ago. What I say? But Niger, but yeah, the old Niger, you know, statue, you know, statue level, crazy. I just come. Somebody messaged me and he say they really appreciate me, but I come wrong era because the Jones plenty crazy. The era we did the Johnson Dawson too much, you know. Imagine even this dining etiquette safe. We will do them 2020. If be now pay me they do them. If be now pay me they do them. We will do them 2020. 2020 Pasco for Ghana. You wanna Pasco? We do them 2020. I show my people 2020. You know where to place handbag and things all for restaurants. If you want a 2020 topic. So if I see your parent me doing it now, it'd be funny to me. Because we want a Pasco, you know. Terry, maybe we want a Pasco. Me and my people will do that. I'll show them those things 2020 inside. You know. You know, we small. Crazy. And the thing they don't give credit to. They won't do like they know it, but they know where they come learn from. The screenshots will show the way they come when I post those things, the way they screenshot. We know them. They carry them all, bro. They carry all these niggas, bro. Me, I make GH Game Boy stop the wear jalabia and kaftan. Those times that was their uniform. If me make that thing stop. Those times, before I come, every Game Boy, when you see them jalabia or some kaftan, if me make they stop that thing where they start wearing some shada. Now you go see them they wear some glasses, some Hey me, I'm gonna check. See, I want to me check. Those times, JJ, boy, kaftan level, bro. Yeah, we may come influence all those things. Everybody, OPIM student, but you know, go show me anything. Never in your life. Never in your life, bro. The impact is too crazy, bro. Oh, kaftan wearers, jalabia wearers, and some Banku Gucci slides. No, yeah, that be there. And some pairs, some man pairs. No more than them. Banku. You go if you talk too fast, you the craze. You the craze, bro. If me make they start wear shorts. For the average boy, it say shorts be yawa. When you wear shorts, they say when you wear shorts, it means you be small boy. But how be out in the average Ghana see shorts. Which is shorts? I say, yeah. It's me. Never ever. You never ever go fake, bro. Moon to me, bro. I'm not bothered, papa. Moon to me, bro. Anytime somebody wants to receive, maybe unless when I offer me like some 50k pound, then I can open my email, show you, and then you see every item and receipt in the store. Every item. You know, I have emails for everything. That's what tell you say no running. Yeah. As I say, yeah, no running. Go see my name. Delivery address, my name. Billing address, my name. Cause yeah. Because since you are chatting. That's some artist where you actually go to blow that kind of bread on goose every week. Like give them with this. Wonderful air. Oh, you funny, bro. I think about some of the things when I hear right, I did laugh, bro. I did laugh. As always. Next week, another outfit. So you know, someone they do. Fully, I'll go a few events and things. And my mom back to back. What I say? Yeah, me. You know we should be that. Forget. Yeah, it be crown. You know, it be Supreme Crown. Then my recent season drop. It be free safe. Then when you buy goods, they go add them. It be them. It did the gift. They gift them. You know, it be Supreme Crown. Ole. Yes, sir. Maybe Baba to play Supreme. What about them? Me was Supreme Axe, Supreme Hammer, Supreme Torchlight, Supreme. Oh, bro, Supreme Level, Supreme. You know, we just shadow and sneaker with a buy. We will feel level you on a supreme level, you know. We'll check your level, you know. Make sure say you are you on our level on the supreme level? Cause yeah. Show you supreme acts. Fucking idiots. So I will show you supreme water gun over instance. So I'm about that man. Crazy, bro. You see, the way Sunday I go some space stuff, not be some live stuff. For I don't go. I go I watch it and I day in the comments, and then the boys, you know, say plenty of the boys. Then they say this is just my goose. So ask the ones they tell them say, hey, yo man, this no be goose bell. They show. They say, it is say so much, bro. Now me, if like I get size. Bro, like you say, mini size, mini size, bro. A lot of the boys they did the internet, they think say goose na any. So when they see somebody pop up where you show them some few, you know, they think say the person size with me. Mini size, mini size, bro. Mini size. For where we from, no? Mini size, forget it. Mini size. A dozen. Huh. Bro, you're 2000s, Mujiniana. You see, the average young boy, if like the average young boy get the kind of goose I guess, like every time they go line them up, you know. Hey, Juma, mommy, too much work. So that's why they bother to do those things. Hey, Juma, bro, hey, bro, say I go, hey, because I don't lie you. I've been thinking about doing patent leather Air Force picture. Been gathering in on me, but I for climb up, go, hey, Juma. So to do those things safe some way. By a content way, like as a sneaker header for the crates. But it be wet too much for me. Patent leather Air Force alone. When I say I go gather in court, we journey. A dozen. Undefeated. So I political always be on drop here. Money nah. Me when they buy to when they drop pack, they pack everything. They cop everything. Nobody say one no. So they say gather in court. We journey, bro. Everything. We want more than 10. Teams. We want more than 10. Like anything. So I don't know why they even mentioned 10. I'm just being modest, you know. 10 a joke, but it's what it is. Know what you are doing. Hello, you the Jimmy, but they think say it's just what they see. Hey. I'm sure. I'm sure, bro. I just tell you. Y'all really be funny, bro. Y'all really be funny. And you see, if niggas be smart, they will say no, fire they on a different thing. Me, I press Banco boutique owners to start sell legit. We start sell legit, they overprice the thing. Say something where me I will sell £300. Because your phone Google on a motor $700, $800 and cents. Like double the price with me I will sell them. People with me are press to start sell legit. They sell things twice the price of what me are the sell things. Hey. So I'm like, So imagine say me I press you make you vex, insult me and things, pay people to insult me and things. Now you listen me, you they even try, you they make money off the things self pass me. And I still no change my price. I try to say I go increase my team back. I'm a roji like a too much chrono, you know, a too much chrono. So yeah, fuck it. Maybe they continue to sell my shit for 700. Oh, buy between about 300. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Still, they can't outguy me. Still, they can't outgoose me. Still, them are boutiques, no. Me, my personal goose, them are goose, no, motor business, no. Eh? You know the rich quarter of my personal goose, say, where and go town, where and go to barber shop, where and go to cinema, where and go to dinner, where and go to carnival. My personal artists, no. Then them are business goose, no. Plus my personal goose. You need the rich quarter of my goose. So I know vex. I put them on, put bread on my table. They used to sell banku. I had to press them crazy. Where they fix up. They start sell legit. The legit they start sell too, they overprice them. The banku today used to overprice them, you know. And I'm supposed to be very furious and increase my price. But I say, yeah, fuck it. We still keep it like what it is, you know. Yeah, the niggas way they do on my WhatsApp. They will tell you, man, if you can show you some serious Supreme jeans. Because I found I'm bet on $1,200. So, remember, they be cool, 300, 350 pound, you know, decent, you know, yeah. Because the goal still there, my head inside. I'm trying to make you a guy man. I'm not trying to be rich off you. I'm trying to make you a guy man. That be the goal. The goal is still where it is. I'm just trying to make it. I just want you to be cool. It's not me trying to enrich myself off your shit. Because before I even started this shit, I've been had my shit. Maybe I know goose dada. Maybe I got everything already. I drive nice. Everything is cool. You know, if you show me anything, no be now. How much profit? No, I've been had my shit already. Wanna know as I come then it be so idea already. As I come be so idea already. So as I said, there's levels to this thing. Imagine having to fall out with me to make your life better. Because time now on Bankuno. So Bankuno go to the 50 Ghana city now on 300 cedis. It no be inside me jeans where you go buy them for £180 or $180. Where now they sell them $700. It no be inside. I've made my sister on life. Do you get it? So I got to Banku 50 Ghana city. Now we'll turn 300, 400, 500. Even so, we'll turn 1,000 Ghana city in poor. It no be in size. Be buying shit for 150 and go sell them 1,000 something pound. A foreign currency I said no can and Ghana city be more conversation assistant. So profit margins crazy. But you fell out with me, or you were angry at me because I called you out for fakes. Because I said, yo, stop selling the fakes, stop the, you know. Yeah, okay, now you say you want to sell legit. Now you make richer. If you solid guy, you know be apology letter if you write. If you be solid guy, if I apology letter, say, oh, I make sure you say, oh, so I really appreciate what you do for me. Yeah, you changed my life. But I have competition for it, and I have competition, you never go fit. What a day before you start, no? You never go fit catch up. Never. I tell you, your goose is still plus your personal goose. It's still not the rich quarter of me, mine. All the legit boutiques for Ghana, when they combine safe, it's still not go fit. They don't go fit. Half safe, they don't go fit. And it's not just sneaker and sunglasses, headwear, then everything. Forget belt, then go and see somewhere or see all like that. But niggas pay people to insult me because I call them out for wearing fakes. And now they're making more bread off selling legits that I press them to. Fucking idiots. You know if you show me anything, bro. No time. Debut. Baby. Maybe me where D Black he tried to block shame. I say block. He tried to broke shame me skillfully, like that guy be only Nike they wear, trying to make it look like that time in Bankuson they wear, in Guso, yeah, plenty sticker for room Bankuson toilet so I could call him out. So that was his counter, and then he started buying some luxury, but then say but luxury cry. I say picture. So they do is on I take them go there up there. Like, building the luxury show there, but they say, come on, know your levels. What I say, it's levels to this. You understand? I start the stand thing. Then the luxury they here. But then the Ghana people where they try convert to be real, they like luxury banco. So you trying to influence them, say, affordable like this day. You know, go feel they have Louis Vuitton and some sitting here, DNG and some Alexander McQueen and some sitting here, Burberry and some sitting here, and then telling them, say, go and wear Vans and New Balance. Meanwhile, you have the Louis Vuitton some. They can't afford Louis Vuitton. They're wearing Louis Vuitton bank. So what did I do? I moved all my luxury goods, go put them up there. So then when they come, they think say it's light. They think say it's just Jordans, and even the Jordan safe luxury prices. Luxury goods, no prices to be that be what you could see on site. Bro, because what did they do? I was very intentional about it. What I say, I'm not gonna feel the influence people say, yo, affordable legit day, and then when you come at this thing, you see Louis Vuittons for my back, which is 700 plus, 700 pound plus for my back. But I tell you, say, go wear Vans. No, I had to hide it. I went to a extent of bringing down some of my Vans and taking pictures to say, you go see, say, no, there is pride in wearing Vans. I have pictures where I put money for my dog for the middle, where I surround them with Vans, so I take picture. Because then at the drive me, they put on say, yo, Vans is cool, I wear Vans. I bought a 24-pound New Balance where I take do fit just for the fuck of it. I didn't need it, but just to influence. Say, yo, there's nothing wrong with wearing these ones too, You don't need to be luxury because you don't get luxury money. What do they do? Very, bro, this shit they do, it's like very, very tough to like deep in this shit, bro. Deep. Bro, I have plenty luxury shoes where I know where yet. Because it's not about looking rich, it's about looking fly. Move pray. I have some off-white shoes where you have this gold star for the side. I've had it for like 3 years. But the way shoe be the new trend right now, people they wear the jorts and the shoe and the shirts and the tie. Like that be the opportunity where I go bring it down and wear, but we know they follow trend safe. When they do one, we be trendsetters. We know they follow trend. That much. I don't really vex, but sometimes I just for remind them, maybe they know say it's levels to this thing. You always seeing this set doesn't mean say that's where it is. It's bigger than that, Like if you notice how often say for the show of car and it's like, bro, but BBI okay, BBI top tier, bro. Like BBI, like Mendika, what I say, like everything, like bro, yeah. Many be too much into me your money phone and show you cash, and I feel say you for be smart enough to say yeah, if you know that's why I always decide the Jones, because I don't want to talk to smart people. If you know be smart, it's your business, bro. You know, yeah, I'll tell you though. Don't get it twisted, bro. Don't get it twisted. It's yeah, it's up there level. Cash, it's up there level. I just want to make my country people be gonna, yeah. When they mention Ghana, I say, hey, be we to run the place. That be all. That be all, bro. I start this thing. They once know say I used to hate Nigerians, bro. I used to hate them so much. But I stand there, people say, no, this is people, they be smart, they learn, they're humble, they show gratitude, you know. I say, no, I hate the wrong people. Right now they love them die, Niger. Oh, forget. They entertain me. That be my source of entertainment right now. If I want consume African content, that be my go-to. I like them. You know, the artists they on my wavelength level, because yeah, you know, they're dressing well, they step up proper. They do them. The things where the things where I repress my artists when they do, they do them, but and they're not even from my country. And they weren't doing it before I started. They weren't doing it before I started as well. So, you know. You know. Yeah. Never ever in your life. Now, humble in learning, Mauli. Humble in learning. They humble to learn. You know, when they for learn something, they will humble and learn, you know. Don't forget, say we and Nigerians do verses and sons. And there's this guy, Lion, Born Affliction. Then you always give me credit. He never shy away say it be me put them on the sneaker team. No, you always said it. You know, you forget about Born Affliction. For the early days, we and the Nigerians go do some verses and sons. I could call a few Nigerians out for fakes and sons. You forget. Jago crash my calling out that. Why don't I forget him? Roman Jago. I call him out before. I post him heavy for Snap. Heavy. Yeah. Making himself can confess, yeah. He even use the word banku on some IG live. What I say? GH artists. You know what admits that. Yeah, what admits. Oh, Ramajago, then I depress some papa. Because then they say, I'm like, but this guy, they really see body fashion guy where the web bank. So those times, they tell the web bank, I depress some keke. Small that post up, I second because then the web bank crazy. Oh, those times they call out Zlatan them ones. Everybody they call it, bro. It wasn't just, but the more they step up. Now I don't know if you go call. If I'll call Zlatan out, I'll call Zlatan out for when and where, because you could wear jackets in the hot weather. That be and beanie and sons. That be the only things I will go call Nigerians out for right now. And even that said, they work on it. You see this improvement, you know. Yeah, Terry, you know. Yeah, I like them. I like Nigerians, bro. I used to hate them. know, like, bro, tell you, if you go in my old videos, bro, there are videos of me, bro, just seriously disrespecting Nigerians, bro. You know, we small. If I say disrespect, no, we small. I didn't like that, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, right now, forget. Me, I want to be Nigerian so bad, bro. Because yo, they be different. They be different. And it shows. You see them every morning. You go wake up Nigerian Excel. Like every morning you go wake up in the news. So Nigerian Excel. It be them. If them they run shit. Every morning you wake up in the news. Niger. Every morning you go wake up, bro. It be them. So how you go feel hate? You must be stupid to be hating, bro. Every morning you wake up, Niger. I must say, Nigerian beep. See the NFL guy. Somebody who never played American football before. And every day we win, and every morning you go wake up, Niger. When you wake up, Diabo. When you wake up, Ghana news. And somebody hold egg. Me sama man Antonia se Mindino. Now see Medina. Antonia man she wasi. Any obi so Diabo so because of them I know how to curse. Imagine me imagine. See the things that they say and it's accurate because I see a lot. So while we try say obe Diane Diabo so and she wasi. Hey. Accurate. You see the way I've just talk curse like I be some regular cursing guy. I see too many content of cursing, so I know. Of social media, that be what I want on social media day. That be the contents. Or somebody in domestic matter. That's our content, bro. Somebody in domestic matter. Or some beef, diabo. Some family issue. Some footballer being insisted saying that no one left house, so you go radio, yeah. They try taking house, but some sense. Some siblings, they fight. Then some people go settle the beef. Then they video. Then they put for social media. Say if them settle some siblings and my beef. Then they go say, may they hack. Go Ghana Twitter right now and go see what they discuss. R&Q marriage matter. That be the topic. How your intimacy will grow. Because the topic is R&Q. Somebody in marriage matter. So how intimacy will grow. This is your entertainment. Gossip. The scene we wanna do, you know, every blogger or YouTuber be gossip YouTuber, gossip. Like the main content is gossip. Nobody is creating some proper urban shit. Me. And me the way they fight past anybody. R&Q no so our guy no didn't private issue where publics are, you know. Because yeah, he's not the first rich guy to be having domestics. There's a lot of rich people they go, bro. Every rich man for Ghana, extremely polygamous, you know, crazy. You ever hear say any of their women come on, they come talk what? The only people we do at the matter they come, they be villagers, bro. Watch any rich man way in domestic will come out like this way they go to talk. Or you Krasini. The guy man rich man very polygamous. They in 6, 7 marriages, and no drama. Nobody can go anywhere, go talk anything. But you crashing here. With this things, this is where I go show for. This is where I go show for. You know how many baby mamas the real rich Ghanaian, the average rich Ghanaian have? You know how many baby mamas? And you never go hear, no, none of that. Say they go radio or TV, go defend what? Podcast, go defend what? You're crazy. But yeah, when I said it was lame for him to go there, somebody came to come and say, yeah, for the what? But Ghanaians, they forget how Ghanaians be, you know. Because all this will pass, you know. Whether if you don't reply, it go pass. As you can't reply, it go pass. So which one you go like do? If you can't reply, it go pass. If you reply, if you don't reply to, it go pass. Which one you go do? You know, like save time and take go do something proper and save yourself the embarrassment. Bro. I tell you, a lot of the rich men bagger baby mamas. There's no drama. There's drama, but it's not out there. It's not public. Obviously, there will be drama in there, but it's not. You know, how dare you say you go tell who? Then you go see YouTuber. You go invite young boy YouTuber. You go invite somebody, some family member, come sit down. You talk about somebody in marriage. If you're hungry, if you're hungry, when are they hungry? Desperate for this YouTube money. The money to see. You don't be any money like that, bro. I better tell you. If like I don't see 80k views before, like they go if you say something. But I've seen 80k plus views and the revenue. So I'm not really, you know, they shake me. Yeah. And it was with the biggest GH arts at that time. It went crazy viral. Every radio, every TV talked about it for months. One interview. So you know if you shake me. Even my haters talked about it. My haters big me up. Haters watch that too when they big me up. They say, shout out to Fire State, but that guy they bought me. Yeah, what's your for? If you go ask why they at the bottom at the president for Banco right now until they change, then they wear Banco again. The reason why they bought me, you know, you listen. The reason why you don't like me, you know, the reason I press you, okay. You don't like me because I press you. Now the person to work on you, and it's even made you a better person, giving you a better personality. Now you get him to go out. You are more outside because when you look at yourself, you are proud of yourself. Now you want to create content outdoors. Yeah, because who be share? And your bags biom. Or to move for a biom. And yes, our red football jersey being on it, our navy pants being on biom. Who maybe share? You know, you get some Shane boots. So yeah, you like to be seen now more. Yeah. Whether it be you, Jack, my beer style, or your baba way you watch where you say, okay, make it give you fast taking beer style. I don't know, by Musia, I beard fade style, you know, because it's crazy, you know. It's crazy. You know, to have gossip as because if I watch you put your scene, the bigger conversation in your scene is how bad the economy is. Niger, that be the man conversation, you know. Gossip no day inside. Gossip my day, but it no be big like the way we want our own be people that are domestic, like yes, actually gossip. Niger, the big conversation is how bad the economy is, corruption, oppression. That be my conversation, you know. The drama is not big like the way it be for one side. Oh yeah, it look very easy on the eyes. Oh yeah, he's outside more. He's outside more. Man, Mambanka. Castle that's so actually inside content so inside on baby on place of baby baby. But right now, yeah, I feel like yeah, outside. And if you go talk say sneaker collection, I get my sneaker collection be crazy. My Vans collection be crazy. I got video of my on my phone where it say yeah, the Ebeshe Bankuna sa, yeah, the Bankuna na Ebeshe. But I still the web Bankuna. Fucking idiots, ungrateful cunts. I always tell you, and you the boys when you get chance fly away, you start see legit and then you go and come big me up. Oh, bad. I mean, I understand it. You fool. You the wait to fly before you go get sense. You understand? You the wait to fly before you get sense. Man, they give you free game. You know we take up. If like me, I grow up, I get plastic like me this. We don't get any plastic. We have to learn it the hard way. And when I say hard way, yeah, we waste a lot of money. I didn't pay for the knowledge, but I wasted, you know, the mistakes. You go buy some sneaker, I know your size because you're from a country where you don't have to know your size. You just have to go in a boutique and go and try it on. You know them ones. So yeah. Now you're in a brochure. If you're ordering shoes, there's the option that you need to choose your size before you go. Yeah. Then long the shoe will come there, big past you or a small past you, and yeah, now you really know what your size really be. That's wasted sneaker. If you know one return or you know, well, me I don't really like returns, you know. I mean, say when we're child, really, you know, belt size and all those things. This is so man can show people say, yo, if you know your waist size and sons, for not boys they are crowd they shy to come buy from me because when you say make a plug you, I go ask you your waist size and your top size, and they don't know, and then they see I'm embarrassing. Plenty game boys they go like come buy from you, but maybe South say, what be your waist size? What be your trousers length? And they don't know these things. So it be embarrassing for them to come try make a plug themselves. Because I go ask you these kinds of things. But if you know these kinds of things, young boy, you don't know your size T the way, you don't know your waist size. You don't know your waist size, but I won't make another belt for you. Now me top belt man now is aware, and I say it's too long, man. Aware. All these things free game. Me, I've had to make the mistake. I had to waste money, buy belts. The belts can be small because I didn't know say the belts if they buy maybe length they take buy. So we like the belts, but we go if you only one size left, but we want the belts, so we buy the belts can be small, long. You know, we waste of money with that. Waste of time and money. So yeah, we had to learn the hard way. So you know, okay. So actually, the belts when they list them with the sizes. So okay, man, for really check the length of your waist. Hey, your circumference, no, put some, and then know what they wear, your waist size, and that's how, yeah, all those things. Hard way, hard way. You know how to go through. You get fasting, they give you all these guidelines. I make you know say the US shoe size is different from the UK shoe size. So when you come say you want buy sneaker, don't just come and say, oh, I want size 9. Size 9 what? Because it could be size 9 UK or size 9 US, and it's different sizes. So you need to know. People they way when they come with ask them that question or they distress, they shy, then they ghost. Because you don't know. I show niggas head size for caps. And you think I don't like you. Who will get time can show you all these things? The video he did, there's no head size. That's why every time when you wear fitted, they fitted big pass on. Because only you just pick something and wear. You don't know say the fitted. It's called fitted for a reason. If you fit your head. But if you know your size to get a fitted to fit your head. Enough man they wear fitted with the fitted big pass. You know, be say that be the style they want to. They don't know. They don't know them head size. But all this shit, me, I make them very available for easy for young niggas. They didn't know all this things. For free. For free, bro. For free. Snapchat that they post these things, that they talk these things. For no, you did it right for the cap inside. You can see size. Or you check your head. You take measure, wrap your head in body. You know, you go know. Wherever it be in centimeters, go on Google and, you know, check the size guide. It will tell you what 60 centimeters be in fitted. You know, all these things for free. Fucking idiots. And then you want me to beg you or make a young and show you this things. It's crazy. Meanwhile, I see you kiss daft niggas them ass. Daft niggas way they know hold past me, but they show you money. So you think they hold past me, they kiss them ass. Yeah. Because I know you show you berries, since I don't hold, so you think I don't deserve respect. Funny idiots, bro. Yeah. So idiots with some say they owe me safe. With chairman or they make couple. But he rate and pass me. Yeah, because they do money video, they video money and inside me. That's what it is. Like I said, to get that kind of respect, say you respect niggas because of money. When they done what you go do? If they respect people because they get money, when they done what you go do? Or they go be them. What you go do? You go dash with their respect. Bro. Keep the hates coming, you know. All the inside way they make me the hottest guy, you know. Keep the hate coming. If you ain't know you know, yeah, relevance. I never lack relevance before since I blow 2020 till now. Always relevant, bro. Always relevant. Clout woman home. Clout a woman home. It will be between me and Stawali. Like when you say they put your eye down and check. It will be between me and Stawali. Bro, I don't lie. You sometimes if when you go some page where they post clips, so na me Stawali clip they miss me clip or na me Mia Wale. It will be Mia Wale. Bro. Because I've said something sensible, but a lot of villagers didn't understand. So they did it, they vex. And what I've said is very, very real and sensible, but hypocrites can't stand it. So they vex in the comments. This guy, they bore me. This guy thinks he knew everything. I know. This is gonna fucking stand to another blood clot build me. Stand. That's it. Boop. Oh, you me.